5. It should. Okay. It was... Let me explain what just happened. Or maybe I'll wait till the ad break is done. It was about to be ad break time anyway, so it's actually good timing. It was wild.
Uppies.
Timmy Tech, thank you for the 7 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, it was the weather. And I'm waiting for the ad break to be done so that way I can explain to everybody what just happened. In the meantime, I'm just going to continue the questing. Because, I mean, it's ad break time. I'm here. You guys get to play chat guess. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Play chat guess. It is an ad break.
More work.
Alligator Skull. Oh my god, is that Humbort?
You win.
He's back. About an hour, Timmy. I had to reset stream. The weather just took me offline. I'll explain what happened. Welcome back on board. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it was wild what just happened. Like I said, I'll explain what happened after the ad break is done. So hopefully we should be fine. Yeah, I was grabbing some... Guys, what is this game? Well, I'm glad you're able to make it back. I'm glad you're doing okay, Humbort. Welcome back. You kind of missed all of Kalimdor and Outlands, but you know what? You got here for Northrend. Mark of the Ninja. Mark of the Ninja. Even though you guys all said ninja multiple times, you forgot the mark of it. Oh, come on. This is so easy. This is easy. What is this one, guys? Come on.
You win.
It's Borderlands. That's what's up.
Chat guess. Games?
You will die.
Timmy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. All right. End of the ad break. This is your last one.
You win.
Nice work, nice work. All right. To explain what just happened. Man, coughing is really bad right now. So, as I was sitting here doing this questing,
Hi, how are you?
we're vibing, we're having a good time. It was still a decently clear day, but it's starting to rain. I guess lightning struck maybe like a mile or so out. Thunder hit, shook the entire house. I'm in the basement. For those of you that's under the ground. And I felt everything kind of like shake a little bit, how loud the thunder was, and it knocked the internet out. Like, I'm sitting here just doing this, and just the entire, like, everything shook because of how loud the thunder was. Like, it was like, I genuinely thought, and I think if I put it into Vegas and listened to it, you might have actually heard it through the microphone, how loud it was. It was crazy. I'm sitting here like, wow, did you guys hear that? And then I saw, like, internet's going down and down. I'm like, oh, it just fucking knocked the internet out. So yeah, that was the thing. And that's what just happened.
Honored, I'm sure. Greetings.
Yeah, so if it happens again and the internet just drops, then we may have to save it for another day when the weather is gone. But that was just insane thing that just happened.
Pleased to meet you.
Right.
Can I help you?
Where am I in my questing? Okay, get rid of crafting. There's shake and quake. Scouting. Oop. Scouting the sinkholes. Is it not here? Where is this man? Oh, he's here. Do you? No, hold on. You? No. Yes.
Hey. BC.
Thought I had. Oh, you know what? It reset, so it didn't show it. But yeah, it was very loud thunder, and just knocked off the internet like instantly. So that was fun. That was cool. No, Druidine, I wasn't going to. And then it was like, I don't know, man. I got nothing else to do. And just going off of previous times, I figured I want to sit here. I want to try to stream. Not have the normal thing I'm doing. Not sure what I want to do. And it's going to just hinder me. So I just decided, I know from the previous things, these little breaks kind of mess with me a little bit. So I should just start it. And that's, here we are. But while that was going on, Ringy Ryok, not sure how to say your name, I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. I saw that happen while we were trying to get everything set back up. Hey, world drop. World drop, Mace. Another stream redeem idea I got from the incident. Redeem collect using the iron boots flask and turn the earth into a storm dwarf for time. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Druidine. Thank you. Northrend is one of my favorite expansions. It is the most nostalgic expansion for me. I started in TBC, but I really didn't get into the game until Northrend.
Hi, how are you?
So, I'm happy to be here. I am very happy to be here. All right, what am I doing? Now collect oil from nearby oil slick. Hey, oil slick. Should slurp that up. Oh, you put a chest on top of it to get it. Okay. And I gotta wait 15 seconds to do it again. I'm starting to wonder if the 36 was a good idea or not. Because now I'm just one-shotting everything. Things are considered low-level quests. And I just couldn't do the raid anyway. So I don't know. But that just might be a thing that happens in Wrath. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. I can hear sirens going off now. Yeah, crazy shit happened. Well, that's not what I'm worried about, Breezy. I'm not, like, super concerned with it. It's just one of those things that's, like... It feels like the challenge is just different now because I'm so high of a level now. And I just hit that break point. I mean, after Wrath, I was going to have to level up about 5 levels anyway. So I hit that break point now. And it just feels a little odd, that's all. You got the music back? Still can't even hear it. I hear it now. Oh, I'm in the chest.
Abundance.
Melancholy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are here and unsure of what's going on, for the entirety of the rest of this month, if you resub, if you gift a sub, if you sub for the very first time, you will get yourself a special badge to use here on the channel. It is our snowy globe of Zeo Northrend. Every time I go into a new expansion, I will have a little badge that you guys can just get and use here in the chat. It's a disco ball. Then we get the cataclysm. I'll change it. And we get the mop. We'll change it and do all that stuff. And that way we it shows that you know you've been around. Only usable here in this chat. Oh no, not the mammoth calves. Anyway. Oh, skinning time. For the rest of June, if you resub or gift a sub, you will receive shiny Northern Badger. Oh, you look. Oh my god, mods doing mod stuff. You love to see it. PETA hates me. You see it right here. I have animal blood on me. Odetha. That's what it is.
Uppies.
I don't know why I didn't hear it. Maybe it was when I was coughing. Hey, Jason, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, can I get a good old-fashioned maybe... Yep, there we go. Thick mammoth. Oh, no. This little guy's stuck in a trap, and I can't do anything about it. How much does the leather sell? You're so... 5 gold. 5 gold. It's not crazy amounts. The ore sells the most at 25 gold apiece. So cobalt sells pretty damn well. But the leather is kind of whatever.
Pleased to meet you.
Turn this in.
Can I help you?
And then deploy the shake and quake. Excuse me, I'm coming over here. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go ahead and deploy this. That not the sinkhole that you want me to deploy it in? Hey, stop. Summoning the shake and quake. I can skin the bugs? For leather. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Gerber. Just blame the weather. Just blame the weather. You want to, like, get here any quicker, buddy. Wild. Do you need anything from the Garrison Invasion bosses? Yes. I've only got the plate items, and I'm still missing a mount that I keep trying to farm. Well, eventually I'm going to need the stuff for the other classes. I mean, I'm getting the leather. I'm not getting chitin. I'm just getting the leather.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Alright, so that's done. I mean, we could check for the rare. Alive for 7 hours. Oh. Interesting. See if the man's up. I'm not seeing the man. I'm spamming to just hopefully see the man. The nice thing about the Northrend rare is that they only have one item, so you just need to pretty much kill them one time. And I think you get their guaranteed item. Well, at least one item from here. They might have like a ring or something I can't see. Alright. Honored ancestors. Let's go identify some ancestors. Hey. Knock that off. I'm trying to read this. I read it. Let me click it again. Another thing that's a little just kind of like whatever, because I'm so high of a level now, is that a lot of mobs just don't super aggro me when I get close. Some do, others don't. That's kind of a thing. It is what it is, though. You have the achieve for killing all the rares? No, I do not. Just like how I didn't have bloody rare, I don't have the frostbite one. But I am close-ish. I would say half. I'm like half done. A little over half. Can you stop? Was it Lost Spirits I have to do? Visitor. Okay. I gotta keep going. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. What do I do? I need to free the spirits. How does one free the spirits? Barrel hound. They kill a dog. Goodbye, dog. Be free. Be free. And lastly, be free. Oh, got another dog. What up, dog?
Let us visit for a while.
Be free, dog. Okay, that's all the craftsmen. Now I just need to do 2 more shamans. I always let the dogs out. Constant, yes, another source. We're gonna get these world drops. Cannot wait to get these world drops for Wrath. A craftsman, I need a shaman. You guys are not shaman. Where shaman? Shaman. Picking up the pieces. How many of these do I have to do? Oh, I'm doing this quest. Oh. Didn't realize that. You know, hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. Want that cobalt. Don't you hit me. I tried to warn you. You shouldn't have done it. I got some sour goat cheese. No one wants it. You are actually still in combat with me, you freak. Leave me alone. Are you going to do more crafting in Wrath, or will it be about the same amount as you did in TBC? It depends. I think Wrath is a little bit easier to do for crafting, so I'm going to try to get some more, but there's also a lot of daily makes of like Titan Steel and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's still daily. So I'm going to do as much as I can. We'll see. We'll see. And Balor, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we might be able to do a little bit more. We'll find out. We'll see, we'll see. I think there's a lot more that we could do. Plus, Corium. Oh my god, Corium's so expensive. Well, I'm not worried about alchemy or anything. I'm worried about things that just give me transmog. Not so much like alchemy, which is still a pattern I should do, but for the actual like crafting of the items. Yarko, thank you very much for the follow. Hope I said your name right. Probably didn't, but I appreciate you being here. Can we please hurry this up? Thank you. Yeah, corium's so expensive and there's a lot of it. I mean, you could do another farm and just buy the corium, but holy shit, that's just so much. Epic pants! Wow. Alright, so that's done. Visit to the curator. It's still telling me to do this here. Is there, like, there's another quest up here I just didn't even see the entire time. You've got to be kidding me. How did I just not see that the entire time I was in here? I did not see that guy up there. How the fuck did I just not see it? God damn it. Oh no, Renji, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you hope it's something that's sellable and you can make some money at least. Money is good. We do like money. Money is kind of useful in ways. I mean, you're not wrong. I do train myself to just not look at quest markers. I mean, you don't have to sell in an earthen ring. You could go to another server and sell it and still make the money. Like, that's a thing you could do. How do you want me to destroy this? Is it below? I'll do it below. Okay. Let's read. Once you destroy the blue and white platform. Small creatures digging in the quarry carry explosives. The small creatures in the small creatures carry explosive. You mean the gnomes have explosives? Is that what you're getting at? Tuskar man? Yep. That's funny. The small creatures carry explosives to blow things up. A pattern last night that sells for 2 million gold instead of the calls. Was not expecting that. Hell yeah, dude. We love rare drops. We love when everyone gets rare drops, right? You know what else we love? Fishing. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do a quick little fishing. You never know. Now, can I get the dagger from these pools? Can it be like in there, or does it have to be like actual ocean water pools? Or is it just any pool? My understanding, it's any pool? Dustbringer. A special dagger that you get from fishing. Coming, Frank? Frank's here. There he is. You see him. Do I have a bomb? I do have a bomb. Problem is, Frank does go away whenever I start flying. That's kind of that is one issue with, now that I have the ability of flight. Is that, that's kind of the problem. Yeah, it does say any pool. It just could be caught in schools or open water in Northrend. I guess it's fine. Yeah, if there's no ocean, then that would make sense. Okay, we're good. I'll just start fishing pools a little bit more casually. If we see one, we'll just grab it real quick and start putting some more time into trying to get it.
Who is this that speaks? Is it again?
Was it until yesterday to fix the bug in Delves where she would not attack frogs that are neutral if they aggroed you? What? Huh? What are we talking about? How did we get the delves? Here's what made me want to give WoW a try. Well, my wallet and free time curse you. Thank you for... Hey, it can be a fun game. It can be really enjoyable. I mean, I've been playing this game for going on 20 years. But it can be really fun. Rob of the Realm, thank you very much for the follow. But Chris, I hope you end up enjoying it and having fun. And just enjoy the game. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my storage as well.
Let us visit for a while.
Alright, I believe questing is now done for Alliance side. How much, like, what quest do I have to do Horde side? I only have to do 3 quests on Horde side. Actually, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, you have to do Terragos out here, that's right. Alright, Borean Tundra questing is pretty much done. I just have Horde quests to do, which I can do them later. Not very concerned with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now, Evil. It's just not a quest I needed to get transmog from. But I am gonna go over here and start getting that. And we'll start farming that out. Well, I want to get this started so I can start farming them, and then I want to come back out here on war mode to check for the rare. Oh, okay, there he is.
What brings you here? Greetings.
I don't... It doesn't say anything that I need to do the quest to start getting them. I think I just need to kill the Murlocs to get them. Right? Just from the Winterfen guys? Like, I just kill and get clams? Yes. I already have one of the 60 that I need. So here's what we're going to do. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. I want to head back to Stormwind. Turn on war mode. Come back out here. Check for the rare. And we'll go with that. But here's the thing, also. Like, yes, I could kill them. Or I could loot them off the ground or kill them. But if I kill them, higher chance of Simian Sphere and world drops. So I could just do a combination of both. Granted, I'm gonna be killing. Someone remind me, because I don't remember this. Simian Sphere. Does it have to be out in the open world, or can I get it to drop from dungeons? Because I'm going to be doing a lot of dungeons for zone drops. I'm not sure if I can have a chance of getting it there or not. I just don't remember. You got it in pit? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not, and I'm not holding myself to getting it, because I don't know if that's one that I could really... It's a world drop. I'm not... You know, everyone knows how world drops go. I'm not entirely sure how I feel. I'm like, I want it. I do want it, but I'm not sure how I'm going to really try for it. I would love to get it on Collect. I think it'd be really cool. I don't have the quest. Yeah. No vendor yet. Trying to communicate. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to scooch down here. What sphere? The Super Simian Sphere. It's a toy. That is a world drop. It's a monkey ball reference. It turns you into a gorilla with a purple ball around you. It's a toy that you can only get from it's just a world drop here in Wrath. It's not, like I said, I'm not sure if it's something that I really want to go for. Like I want it. I do really want it, but at the same time, it's a world drop, and I'm not, like, actively going out of my way for them. I don't know. I'm going to be doing a lot of dungeons for zone drops and stuff, because they're back. I'm sure we're all thrilled about zone drops being back, so we'll see. I really gotta figure out what I want to do. I gotta figure that out fully on actually with zone drops. Because if you guys don't know, heroic and normal both have zone drops, and they are both different. So if I could just farm trash, say in the Oculus, for zone drops, we'll be fine. But if I can't, and I have to kill a boss to it, then it is now a daily, and we'll just have to do it daily until we get it, which is going to fucking suck. But it is what it is. That's life. If you want stuff, you gotta do it, right? And that's how we do it here in Zone Locked. If it takes me 7 years to do it, then it takes me 7 years to do it. No, dude, I do not think I'm going to be in Cataclysm that quickly. This can drop off any mob level 79 in Northrend Wrath under raid. It has a higher chance of dropping off elite mobs. It can drop off any mobs in Wrath. But you see, 79 is just not a thing anymore, so it might have gotten pulled down. I don't know. Alright, learning to communicate. Winterfin Commerce. Collect some clams. I believe the vendor is now open. No, I need to do the clams first. I mean, we have the daily rule, right? Who knows? It's a big who knows, right? We'll worry about it when the time comes. There's no sense in fretting about it now. Just vibe. There's a lot for me to do in Wrath, and this is definitely going to take a lot longer than Outland. So we'll see. We'll see. There's plenty of things for me to do. There's Dustbringer. There's Simeon Sphere to try to go for potentially, maybe. I'm still not sure on that one. A lot of raids to try to farm. Like doing Nax every week was actually going to be kind of cool in Collect because we could just get potential mega rares. There's a lot of really cool things to go for. And it might bring back the roots. I don't know. Zones might take a lot longer. I don't know. Ooh, reinforced crate. Give me stuff. Yes, more Frostweave. I'm so thrilled to be here. There's lumber farming for me to do, which I am kind of in the feeling of trying to do lumber. Even though I can do it in every zone, it just try to get it done in the first zone. I don't know. Anyway, I'm now out of clams, but there's the 2 items that I need. I don't need the trident. I already have it for some reason. I don't know why. But I need... I don't know why it's saying I... Yeah, okay. I need this and this. I need these 2 items. So I need 60 clams. Shouldn't take me very long. Grind it out. Let's just start killing, picking them up, go from there, yeah? Do some fishing. Try to get some clams done, you know? I didn't get any there. Be that way, game. Be that way. Because technically, it's on ATT, and so technically I shouldn't. Why did that sell for 200 gold? Why did the Darkwater Clam sell for 200 gold? Someone explain that to me. Is there a reason why I want to open a Darkwater Clam? Why it sells for 200 gold? I feel like that's not right. I feel like that's just something that shouldn't be the case. What pearl? Is it a crafted item pearl? Is it like a reagent used for crafting, or is it like a special item? Because I don't remember what pearl you're talking about. Rare blue pearl? For what does it do, though? For crafting? Shit. But they sell for 200 a piece. That's already 400 gold right there. How much is it? What pearl is it? What's the... What is the name of the pearl? I want to see if I can sell it. Or, like, how much it goes for. Siren's Tear? They sell in the auction house? They sell for 400 gold. I don't think it's worth trying to open them, because every 2, it's just going to be there. You know what I mean? I think it's just better to hold on to them. And try to sell the thing as it is. North Sea Pearl? How much does that go for? North Sea. 91 gold. That's less. Yeah, I think it's just better to sell the clams the way they are. Instead of trying to do anything else. It says it sells for 200. It might just be my TSM's out of date. It shouldn't be, but it might be. I don't even know how many of these get sold daily. 3? Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. How much are these? Any of these fish sell for anything? 1 gold. 500 gold? Gourd? What the fuck did I just say? 500 gold for the Borean Man-O-War? Why are they... There's no way they're that expensive. There is no shot that the Borean Man-O-War is actually that expensive. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way people are buying that for 500 gold. 25 gold is still a decent price, but something's up with that. Uneducated Demon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're doing some testing. We're doing some testing. Will these actually sell? No, they're selling for 52 a piece. Actually, it's one person on Hydraxis trying to sell it for 52. I'm going to put these up. Fuck it. I'm putting these up for 199. See if they actually sell, and I want to put these up for 500 gold a piece. I want to put these up for like 450. There's no way these are going to sell. I don't believe that. I'm just going to do it for some testing. If it's, I don't know. When you see things that are like super expensive, like 200 some 1,000% more for something that's like 200 gold, and then all of a sudden now it's like 200k. Something fishy's going on there. That's all I gotta say. I'll open one though. I got clam meat. It was not worth opening. World drop. World drop. World drop. World drop. World drop. How many clams do I have? 14. That's not 60. I mean, Thibault, I was thinking that, but I don't know if I give that much of a shit, to be honest. We'll just see. I probably just really silly market manipulation by trying to buy out the average item. That's what I'm thinking. People who put stuff up there. And normally if some things are like that expensive, something else is going on, like some RMT shit. And I just don't want to fuck with it. And now in chat, is it me or Outland went by lightning fast? It went by very fast. Very, very, very fast. Like way faster than we were expecting. At least I was expecting. Yeah. No, this isn't even a source. This is just straight up an item that I don't have the appearance for. It's not even a source. Straight up new item. If you're looking at the fish oil coming out and having like an X to it, that's just the thing bugging out. Zarkon with the 35 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I was going to race by 2. I did Borean in no time. Yeah, but the dungeons all have zone drops. And those are still part of the zone. So I don't think it's going to go by that quick. Because we all know that zone drops are like the big thing that takes a lot of time, right? I mean, also, heroic and normal have different zone drops. So, I don't know. Also true. K-Marks, 100% true. If the final rare in Shadow Moon Valley didn't take fucking forever to drop his drop, would have gone even faster. Yeah, we'll do the heroics today, too. I'm just working on this right now, because I like the open world stuff. And if it's like an infinite farm, like a zone drop, I like doing these. I want to get the most that I can before I start going into the dungeons. Might not be much for me to do in the outside world, because there normally isn't in the open world. But definitely have a lot to do in the dungeons. And that's what's going to hold me up, I think. And if they take that long, then I'm going for them still. That just is what it is. That just is what it is. If I end up having to split this zone up, then I do. You're back. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, having a problem with getting silence and stuff. What's up, Phil? Dude, it's cold where I am. Can we stop this? Just cast. Okay, I know I did it. Just finish it up. Thanks for the tangled fishing line. Oh, yeah, you do have that issue, huh? And let's not forget, there is another thing, if we remember, for dungeons and how long some things took in TBC, which I love looking at this and just not seeing dungeons anymore. We still have final bosses that have a fair bit of drops. Like 11 here, 14 in the other one. The dungeons are going to be a decent farm. They're going to be a decent farm. Prisons and Netherstorm are done now. I only need 2 items in the Epoch Hunter. If you ignore recipes and TBC is done, hell yeah, dude. You'll love to see. Yeah, Barlef, you're 100% right. They do feel more alive in comparison to the other like classic, well, original classic, and whatchamacallit. Oh, excuse me. There's Violet Hold, where you can't even guarantee which bosses you get. Yeah, that's going to be a whole thing. Dungeons are going to be, I think, even though in TBC dungeons were already kind of big, right? Dude, another world drop. Let's go. Hello, Knabble. How are you doing? Welcome to Northrend. I'm having a lot of fun clearing this expansion now. Oh yeah, Vardens. Welcome in. Frosty, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Almost have enough for the first item. Is that a clam? That is a clam. Give me that. And how are you doing, Frosty? You're already getting a decent amount of world drops today. Like, this is what I have gotten 8 today. 2 of them being blue. Not too bad. Yeah, there's certain dungeon achievements. The only dungeon achievement, Lich King dungeon, I'm only missing one, and it's Forge of Souls, heroic one. We'll see if I can do it. Lich King raid. I am missing only a handful. Some Onyxia achievements, the Flame Leviathan turrets I just never done, the Deconstructor, Scrapbots one, Colgron, and so yeah, some Oldor ones, and then some in TOV. Everything else I have done already for achievements, but we'll try for them. How am I going about rares? I kill them. I get them. Another world drop. Didn't even see it. There it is. Make it another one. Did I even check for the rare in war mode? I remember turning on war mode, but did I even check for it? I don't even know if I went over there and looked for it, to be honest. I think I just came right over here. Hold on, I'm going to check that real quick. I don't even know if I went over and checked. I don't even know if I went and did that. Head over to that guy. Yeah, I don't know if they have minimum respawn time. We can actually check it if we find one that's up. I'm just spamming my thing. I should go to Wowhead and see if he has like just a loop or something I can just run around. I wonder if you could discuss how to do the achievement even if you have it. The Valkyrie trick to kill the abomination. I'm going to be honest with you, Phil. I don't remember how I did a lot of them because a lot of them I got a long time ago. Like, granted, I got these today. But 2015, 2013, 2012, 2009. And anytime I just did some of these that are apparently not account-wide, I still did 2015, 13, 12, 11, 2009. It's been a long time since I've done these. There is a loop. Doing a loop-de-loop and pull. Now you're looking cool. Let me look on the heads of WoW for this guy. What's his name? Bumblub? Bumblub Gearwind? Oh, he's got a lot of respawn. He's got a lot of points around here. Oh, ATT, you don't show all of them. Yeah, I'm just going to go around the edge of the spring and see if he's up. I can't imagine he's flying that high off the ground because people would still need to pull him. So he's got to be just like around my level, I would imagine. That's oily slimeling. Don't you do that to me. Doesn't look like he comes down over here. Over here a little bit. Over. This way. Oh, wrong button. If he's up, I can see how long... Oh, live just shows up all the time now. Oh, perfect. They got rid of NPC time. Trying to reduce the amount of add-ons that I have. Oh, I need to go farther in. Kind of like glancing. Looks like he's just around the yellow part in here. He just sticks around the yellow part. Going off of Wowhead. I mean, I have plenty of time to be out here. I can check for him over and over. Where, oh where? It does not look like he's up. These guys have been alive for a day and 5 hours. So I have no idea. We could try Chromie Time War Mode, because I doubt anyone's in Chromie Time War Mode. But I will check that. I'm going to go finish up the clams, and then we'll check that. There's a couple crash propellers. Oh, it can also be up, I guess, here. Looks like. Yeah, just might not be up. Oh, wait. There he is. My thing is not pinging him. But he's up. Alright, cool. And got the item I needed. The seat cushion. Hooray! Right there is what it looks like. That is the rare drop. That is leather chest piece. You also dropped a little bag. Inside the bag is some gold and other stuff. Alright, the rare is done. Easy but easy. Let me move that recording over. 4 rare. That's the only rare I have to worry about here. I have all the other rares done out here, so we don't need to worry about anymore. Nice. What's your stance on 100%ing the Darkmoon Fair? Just get progress when it's up. Save for a different expansion. I'm not, like, super trying for it. I really should. Actually, you know what? Darkmoon Fair is up. You know what I should do? Actually, is that going to work? I was thinking I should go get the book from Darkmoon Fair. So that way I can get the different items for the tickets. But now that I'm over level, I don't know if the things are going to drop for me if I'm farming the dungeon. Yeah, BC was really quick. BC was really, really quick. Yeah, I don't know if I would actually be able to get them to drop. Do I even have the... I might have the book in my bank. I don't have the book in my bank. So... maybe, just perhaps maybe, I can go... we can head back to Stormwind. I can go pick it up from the Darkmoon Fair, because it's still up for another couple days. I could head to the Darkmoon Fair and get the book. And that way I can casually do it, and every time Darkmoon Fair is up, I can turn them in, just get a bunch of tickets, and buy something. Why was it quick? Was there just not much to get? Yeah, there wasn't really any zone drops. The thing that really took a lot of time. And it was just dungeons spam, pretty much. Yeah, he wasn't also ping, you're right. It might have also been the other target macros, just the thing only having one. But yeah, I might head back to Stormwind here in a second to see if I can get the book and see if the book actually helps me or not. Thank you, Kirby. I'm still working on the videos for TBC, so we have a nice little backlog. But he was getting a specific drop of the last dungeon bosses since they have like 30. Yeah, that was like the biggest issue. Time for the blanket. Getting cold. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna finish getting these clams and doing the fishing for the dagger attempts. What is this zone all about? Are you asking, like, what exactly am I looking for in the zone? Or are you asking, like, what's the lore of the zone? What are we asking for? Is that a claim up there? That is a claim up there. It's actually clickable. Look at that. 38. All right, we're almost at 60. To get the 2 that I'm missing. What's to collect? There is some questing, which I already got done. We have 2 dungeons. There is technically a raid, but we did some testing, and I can't do it. So that's not doable. I think someone is trying to message me on Twitch. Another scammer, probably. We have a rare, which I just killed. I'm working on zone drops right now, which I just need to get these clams, so then I can spend it on a vendor to buy 2 items that I'm missing. Other than that, there's not like a whole lot. But enough that we can get some stuff done. Open the box. What's in the box? Frost weave cloth. And then we have this dagger that I can fish up, but that comes from like every zone in Northrend, not just here. But I'm trying. I think a lot of it, people call it boring tundras, just because if you look at a lot of the other zones in this expansion, they're a lot cooler than boring tundra. Like, this is probably it's a nostalgic zone because this is where I started, but out of all the zones in this expansion, this one is probably my least favorite. I still like it. I'm still a fan of this zone. I think I like all the zones of Northrend. Again, just for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, I don't think there's anything rep-wise that I have to get. It's not showing anything like it was in TBC. Oh yeah, Recon, you're not wrong. And I like Howling Fjord just a lot more in general. Oh no, dude, I'm getting all these gray items. Feels good. Oh, clam. 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 You know, do I like Dragonblight more or less? I don't know. I like Dragonblight. Because there's a couple areas in Dragonblight that I think are really cool. And it's like the Scarlet Crusade areas that are out here. I don't know why, I just like them. Are we considering Howling Fjord already unlocked at this point, or do you have to do Dragonblight first? I'm still not sure how I feel about Howling Fjord. Because technically, I can go to it. There is a boat to Howling Fjord I could get from the wetlands. So, like, technically, I could go do it. And it could spin through it. Are the raids off the table then, or are you going to level more for them? The raids are on the table. I can't do Eye of Eternity because the scaling of the dragon for that phase. Raids are on the menu still, just not that one. How they solve the plot behind Sylvanas restoring the Lich King's crown? I don't remember how they resolved it. There wasn't one. There is no crown. The undead are going rampant. And the Ebon Blade is currently in Northrend, trying to hold them back and, like, call them, essentially. All the undead. I think that's going to be a big thing that's going on in the last Titan. We get a clam counter? I mean, sure. Well, I want to say actually no. You're not going to get a clam counter because I am down to 5 clams. The clam counter will be up for a second, essentially. Like, I'm basically done. I should have done it at the start when I started doing this. You're so right, but they're basically done. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to... during the last Titan, which is the expansion after Midnight, which we'll definitely hear more about it in BlizzCon, we're going to Northrend again. Did I not loot it? I guess I did. I just wasn't paying attention. Like, we're going to be back in Northrend in the last Titan. There it is. Let's go turn these in. And we buy this. We buy this. We bought the 2 items from the vendor, which is this cloth helmet, the Sea King's crown, and we also got the Winterfin patch of honor, which is an eye patch. Well. Perfect timing. It is ad break time, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. Chat Guest Games. It is ad break time. Have fun.
Chat Guest.
I'm going to go ahead and just vendor everything real quick. Oh, no. Gotta delete these to keep them. And vendor everything else. Alright. I'm going to go drop... I never looked at the time of that guy. It'll be fine. Go drop war mode. Oh yeah, it'll be nice going back here, considering what they did with the Blood Elf Zone. I got high hopes for the turn all the Northrend really nice. I do too. I had some food before I went to eat, but man, my tum-tum's still like, hey, we're empty. Trumpet Master, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. He was the lore guy. You were very right.
Games?
You are not wrong. Blackwing layer done? Hell yeah.
You win.
Okay. Like I said, I want to go grab a little just snack roll because I am still kind of hungry. So I want to let you guys have fun
Chat Guest.
with this. Might be just a little bit longer. But I'll be right back.
You win.
Chat Guest. Games?
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 You win.
Chapters. Games?
Okay.
You win.
Sorry about that. Where is Jackass? I got a snack. We're back. Oh, nice, T-Dog. Hell yeah. And then hit this button. I got an apple. And a beef stick that I shall consume. All right. I'm going to pause the timer for a second. I'm going to try something. There's stuff I'm going to need to get, Vardens.
We meet again. Heroes
We
of
meet
the
again, yep.
Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home.
Arwox, thank you very much for the Prime for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
To the Alliance.
Yes, Ancient Guy, I have finished up PBC. It is the first full week of the month, so Dark Moon is here. I want to grab something from it.
More work.
Lip Black, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is the first full week. Monday never had Sunday to it. Ancient,
Hello.
I'll do it.
Safe travels.
Can I get my book? Give me the book.
Can I help you?
You're not the one that gives me the book?
Have a good one.
Who gives me the book?
Farewell.
I thought it was her that gave me the book. The Dark Moon Adventurers Guide. How do I...
What can I do for you? See you around.
The goblin? There's a lot of goblins. I need a little bit... That's obviously not a goblin.
Potential customer.
Near the front? Okay. That's my concern, because I'm going to be too high of a level. I don't know if I'm going to get this.
I have a deal for you.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Recon. Goblin intending on the left, raise you enter the area. Not that one. Are you talking about, like, actually up here? Dude, it's been so long, I forget how to do this shit. I did not pick up the intro quest. Next to the cannon. Well, they didn't have the book. I figure I need to pick up the intro quest at the start. Don't you have a quest? You don't. You suck. Never mind. I've just always had the book. It's always been in my bank. I just kind of forget about it.
my wares?
No, I don't want the ticket book. I want the adventurer's book.
Welcome.
And not the ticket ride book.
Hey, yeah. Hurry back.
I might have to go to Stormwind to get the book for the Darkmoon Adventurer's Guide.
Farewell.
Let's go back to Stormwind. I'm not sure if I can even do this quest. I don't know if I want to get Grizzly tokens. Yeah, it just says that. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, this is the adventurer's log, adventure guide. I don't have it. Let's go back. Look, guys, I'm glad you're safe. Glad you're okay.
And you are. Dark
We did it.
Lady
We got there, guys. We got there. We got there. I'm hoping it'll allow me to get these special Darkmoon drops. That allows you to find Darkmoon artifacts in appropriately challenged dungeons, raids, and battlegrounds. I'm hoping that when I start farming the dungeon, which is here in a few seconds, I can do that. But I don't know if they'll actually drop, because I'm too high of a level now, so I'm not sure if I can actually get them, but we'll see. Yes, I have Cognitive Ghost. And I have 47,830 achievement points. I have some horde quests to do. Alright, dungeon difficulty. Heroic. Right. So, this dungeon does have a heroic only boss.
Safe travels.
Who did that? But yeah, Doom, I know you can do that. I just figured I would do it a little bit more passively if I'm doing this stuff. We're already getting so many world drops. Alright, this guy is the first boss. Alive, Breezy. He is Commander Kolrug. He's got 4 drops. So minimum, I'm going to have to kill him 2 times. Oh, yeah, great. So, I'm going to have to be... This is a heroic. Heroics can only be done once a day. I will be doing this every day. Okay, got that out of our system. 2 drops. Cloak of the Enemy and Grips of Sculptured Icicles. Plate gloves. Cape. Strength cape. Nice. I should move my recording over. This is... Rename it. Nexus. Boss. 1, 2. Yeah, I can also run Horde Collect, which we might do. Now, this dungeon doesn't have zone drops, so that's why I chose to do this one first and get this one out of the way. Whereas the next one, Oculus does. I don't think so, Prin. I think they're the same. And Breezy, it's because I had nothing off of him. They are a different... There is a different boss. There's a dwarf there. They do the exact same mechanics and everything, and I'm pretty sure they have the same drops. But we'll double check that. Alright, Grand Magus Telestra. I need 5 of her drops. Will I get 5 drops right away? Or 5. I did get one of the ones I need. I got some leather shoulders. Spalders of the Careless Thief. Okay. Move that recording over. Nexus Boss 3. This is why this takes up so much time. I just have all these boss drops. All the time. Loot Dance, I can do that. I don't remember. Do I have to kill every... Why are you skinnable? Do I have to kill every boss to get to the final boss? I don't remember if I do or not. I think I do. But normally when they're like sentient creatures, you're not allowed to skin them. That's why I was a little confused. I am getting Grizzly trophies. Not a lot, but I am getting them. Double drop off this boss? Oh, baby.
Glorious abundance.
Matt McGrum, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just killed Anomalous. I got the gauntlets of serpent scales, which are some gloves, and cleated ice boots, which are some boots. Hell yeah, 2 more drops off that boss right away. We love that. We love this. That's what I'm thinking too, Breezy. It must be the bosses, which that's fine. Nexus boss 4, 5. I will say, when leveling, you got this dungeon a lot, and man, I got tired of doing this dungeon really fucking quick. We'll see how it goes this time around, when I'm actively farming it. Our next boss is Amarok, the Tree Shaper, and I only need 1 item off of him. I don't know, I got Nexus all the time. It just felt, I don't know, annoying. Getting it all the time. Utgard I actually liked. This one just feels annoying. No, they're gray. What's up with Sturgio? Rather's going pretty good so far. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm a rock tree shaper. Tree shaper man. I need to loot dance you because I forgot to do it on the last one. I only need one item off of you, and it's the Greaves of the Blue Flight. Dancing. Frank is in my way. Okay, Frank is out of the way. I got him. I got the Greaves of the Blue Flight and 2 world drops I needed. All right, Loot Dance, I see you. I see you, Loot Dance. So there's the Greaves. That's what I got. And that's what I got. All right. Just. It's cruising. Nexus, boss, 6. All right. True. It wasn't on Azeroth. You're so right.
Okie dokie.
Yakes, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you. 2 questions. What's up, Ancient Guy? I'm ready for him. I mean, I'm already down. It's whatever. I'll do it the next time around. How do you edit videos? What software? Vegas. Not the best software, but it's the one that I know. And that's all that matters. I just didn't zoom in very far. All right, Julian. Well, final boss time. And we got ourselves the Glacier Sharpened Vile Blade and a ring. Got ourselves a little dagger. There it is. There it is. I want to check something before we go any farther into this. That's 7 drops off the first run. 7 drops off the very first run. That's kind of good. I did make the cool animations for your videos in WoW, like show terrain and characters moving and stuff. I use, it's a combination of stuff, but a lot of it's Narcissus, which is an add-on, let you have models and stuff to use. I mean, it's a dagger. You see, it's a little blade. Just remember, I'm an earthen, so things look bigger on me. Anyway, Karastraza has 14 drops in heroic, but only 11 in normal. Is it achievements tied to her, and that's what it is? So I need to get I need to get 6 more. And it's 6 more here, so I think I'm okay. I don't know what it is that I might be missing off of her. Bring in Criteria Karastraza, Heroic the Nexus, Criteria Heroic Karastraza for another achievement. Intense Cold, Heroic Nexus Guild Run. And there's a design that has been removed. Okay. So it's just achievement credit. Got it. Let's go again. Reset. Actually, don't need to reset. Need to set it to normal. Frank, you've been out here for a while. I think you could take a little break. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get the Grizzly trophies this time around because I don't know what level the bosses are going to be. Also, the higher level I am now, things are going to die much quicker, as we've seen. It's very likely that I could hit instance cap. We went to 36 so I can do raids. It's just that the raid that's here now is scaled weird. Yeah, everything's just as easy to kill. I mean, I did level up. I'm actually out of the level range now. We leveled up to do raids. I tried doing Eye of Eternity. Non-leveled up. And boy, it was taking a long time. It was taking a long-ass time to... Ooh, lockbox. To kill him. I went one level. Can actually kill him. But when I get on the dragon, it's scaled really weird and doesn't work. I got 2 drops. I wasn't even expecting it. Look at that. Insulating bindings, which are plate bracers. And her journal. How am I getting 2 drops? Like, is Raph just like, hey, we know how unlucky you were in Outlands. Here's just drops all the time. This is... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nexus, boss, 8-9. Insane. No, Wrath is not going to be that quick. This dungeon doesn't have zone drops. Oculus is going to be different. I'm getting a lot of world drops, though, which feels really nice. Are normal and heroic drops the same ID? So you get credit for heroic drops while doing normal? Yes. They are. The items that the bosses drop share the ID between normal and heroic, so you'll get both. Unless there is something specific in heroic. Like a special boss. But that's about it. When has a zone drop ever taken time? Boy, all the time. We'll see how the zone drops go. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't even see if I got a Grizzly trophy off the boss. Oh, they're 32 still. Perfect. I'll still get them off the bosses at least. And we should hopefully get some of the Dark Moon items. Which I can start stockpiling those. Killed Moonfang again on Kalek the other night. Just because I was out in Darkmoon Fair checking it and people were doing it. Another no pet. One day I'll get Moon Moon. Brother used to call that zone boring tundra. A lot of people did. So since the zone drops are back in the effect, are we implementing a stop if a zone hit times ridiculous levels? Are you sunken? I don't know about that one, Breezy. I did say if a mega rare, if like something has a mega rare, I'm actively going for it. So Anomalous, dead again. Alberk of the Arcane Wrath. It's a male chess piece. There it is. There it is. Another. I don't even know what to say. I'm actually getting the drops really quick. This is unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Nexus, boss, 10. Already got 10 drops from this dungeon. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No. Yeah, so some things are just going to take a long time to get, I think. He thought that it was going to be really cold out here, so that's why he put this hat on. Furline boots, dude. Oh, they weren't even needed. The add-on lied to me. I thought we were getting more world drops. We weren't. It lied. It lied to me. I mean, he's just... I could see where you're coming from, Sturgio. Hey, do you think I need this Draconoid arm blade? Yeah, it's gonna mine him. Wow, a Scarlet Ruby. Do I even give a shit about that? Yeah, there's some things I need to craft with it. That's fine. I mean, it's been this way for a while, Horsehead guy. No, do I care about these fist weapons? A 6 crit? Not really. Little clicks. I'm sorry, buddy. You didn't have to be there.
Preserve? Why?
I have a shovel and a torch. But that's a little bit more reasonable, not getting anything I needed off of a boss. That sounds like normal zone locked runs. Yeah, I have a shovel and a torch. I don't know why the shovel facing outwards just feels weird to me. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels odd. And not like this turned in. I don't know why. It just seems weird to me. Reset. All right, here we go again. That's a lot. Shit. Raids. Mr. Says. Mr. Raids. That's the point of the level up, so I can do raids. I mean, technically I don't need to kill any of these guys. But I will. What if I get something really cool from it? Like a lockbox. Ooh. Ooh, lockbox time. It does a lot, actually. The reason why this actually... So this one level up is very much similar to me going to 35. Wrath was scaled a little bit differently. I know it's the same levels technically, but going to 35... It does scale. Like, I am now just, like, one-shotting mobs instead of, like, four-shotting them.
You know what
The raids are doable. It did actually make a difference. Bracers, bands of channeled energy. Hold on. Spinning a lot, I know. There they are. Bands of channeled energy. They are a bracer. Male? Male. Yes, they are. I still want to do them. Yes. In regards to the old raids, I should be doing them more. I just get so caught up in doing, like, the current zone stuff that I just don't even think about the old zone stuff very much. Do you have it fully installed, Ham? You didn't accidentally uninstall it? I mean, that was a way to do it back in the day. I haven't done it that way in a very long time. I just use CurseForge. But yeah, you would want to unzip it into the add-ons folder. Did you unzip it? Okay, so come on now. This a family-friendly stream? Let's be real. Let's be real here for a second. I wouldn't say, like, it gets that wild here, but I don't know if I'm necessarily family-friendly. Like, let's be real about that. All right, Anomalous, I see you. Just not dropping the thing I want. I remember this. You could set it up, yeah, for the CurseForge app. If you don't want to download the add-on itself and unzip it, you could just set up the app to do it. Breezy, I don't like the conversation that you just said. The words that you just put into the world, I don't know about that one. No. I don't think I have a Curse account. Like, it just has your add-ons. It detects where your game is. I just update them. I install it. I don't need to, like, unzip shit. Just using the CurseForge client. World drop blue. Oh, baby. I mean, maybe you need an account. I don't think you do. I don't think you need a an account. I'll take some cobalt ore. Haste. No speed, don't care. I mean, I've done it so long ago that I don't remember what exactly I did. I think this dungeon is just long enough that I don't get locked out.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in this. No. Finish it! Life.
Oh, baby. Is that a double drop? Oh, baby, it is. We got ourselves the crystal infused tunic. It's a tunic infused with crystals. And then we got ourselves the gloves of glistening runes that came with speed, but they're cloth, so I can't use them. We love that. We love to see that. Do I care about this chest piece at all? 7 crit. Only 2 sockets? Yeah, I want to go out on a limb and say no. I don't give a shit. But hey, 2 more drops. Nice. Narcissus does it, Breezy. Nexus, boss, 12, 13. Yeah, we're kind of cruising through here. It's not super family friendly. Frankelganger, all right, he can come back. All right, give me a second. I need to vendor. Bags are a little full.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles, like you.
And now we went from 30% at the start of today's stream for world drops to 32.5. Damn, already went up 2.5% for world drops. Oh, I do. Thank you for reminding me of that, Breezy. I will do it after this run. I'll do the Mega Rare and Archaeology. I did forget about that. 100% forgot about it. Good reminding. Good reminding. I didn't check the number. I just checked the percent. Yeah, but the Yak's cool, Ball. The Yak is cool, and I can transmog on the Yak. Which it was. So, it was. I did poll it on YouTube, and people do like the idea of me swapping my Mog per zone. I just don't know how much I want to actually change it fully. If that makes sense. I'm going to go to Eastern Kingdoms. I don't have anything else unlocked right now. Two more world drops? Oh, baby. I didn't... We're going to be good. Like, I'll probably change the hat up and maybe the gloves and stuff, but I still want to keep the general look, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to change it up each thing. I don't know
what they say
exactly.
about there's plenty of them.
I still think that Collect is going to have, like, if we go to, like, do this. Oh, I saved it. Hold on. This might be still how he's going to look in the thumbnails. I don't know why he's looking back and forth. Like, he still will probably look like this in the thumbnails. But then when we get to the zones, like, each one's going to have, like, the little difference to it. Remember to just use one of the helmets you get in the previous zone on what you go to a new one? Like, that's also a way to go about it. Maybe a different helmet each time. Maybe new shoulders. I just don't want to change it up too much, right? There's only so much you could do. Especially considering... what? Thorian, Storm Peaks, ICC, or just Ice Crown, Dragonblight would all look basically the same, of just warm weather gear, like cold weather gear to be warm. Then Sholazar would be a little bit more tropical, and Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills can kind of wear the same thing. Zuldrak is just a little bit more troll. Not like anything crazy gets done. The backpack is a given. The backpack is not going to change. The backpack, I genuinely think the tabard, the backpack, and these pants will probably stay always. And everything else can probably swap around. But I think the pants, the chest piece, the tabard, I think all those are always going to stay. Facials? I don't think Collect needs a facial. He already has very smooth skin. Nope, we got some gauntlets of serpent scales. Don't want them. Already got them before. Nyom. You guys didn't see, I already have max skidding out here. Which I got 126 leather. It doesn't sell for a whole lot. I still don't know why these mana wars sell for so much. I don't think they're actually going to. Cobalt sells decently. Like I was saying before, I need to organize my bank now for a Northrend material section. Maybe I move everything out of the first tab, and the first tab's always the current expansion I'm in. That way we can just immediately drop stuff in there. Ooh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, me. Oh. Is that a drop I needed? Yes, it is. Why does it sell for 20k? I don't know. Yes, Morvo, they do. The only thing that they don't share is a boss. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Calm down. Everything's alright. Everything is okay. You don't need to scream and shout and let it all out. I promise you. And, dude, one nice thing about not having a lot of world drops for some reason in this expansion is that I'm getting a lot of them to drop, and it feels good to get them. A lot of appearances about to just start rolling in for all those world drops. Nothing. We did get some leather gloves that have avoidance. Wow, avoidance. Oh, hold on a second. 6, 33. Nah, not worth. Not worth. No, sir, not worth. Well, Evil, that's raids. Raids are different. Raids have, the different difficulties have stuff, but the dungeons share. Alright, let's go do the archaeology and mega rare that were redeemed earlier in the stream that I just never got around to doing. Which mega rare are you going to try for? And did you ever get lucky with Kazak or Doomwalker? Doomwalker did spawn. One time. We did get a kill on Doomwalker.
You stand
Right.
heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
But Kyo, you're here now, and that's what matters.
Flights home. Meet
Sunken
me
Temple.
in
That's
Storm,
troll, so I mean, I can't
where
complain
shall
too much.
present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Did he drop something? What would I have dropped? No, I don't normally go over what I need to do overall. There really isn't much for me to go over. Oh, yeah. Yes, I got 2 items off of Doom... No. Yes, I got 2 items off of Doomwalker. I'm still in account mode. Why are you showing me a bag of shiny things? I swear to God, if it's that stupid... Yeah, I changed my ATT settings because I was fucking with something, and I don't like it. I also don't like these now. Can you guys not show up on my map, please? How do I get rid of these? How do these go away, please? I don't want these here anymore. They clutter my entire thing. Wolfmaster, I'm going to be honest with you, not really sure which one I'm the most excited for. Wrath is kind of up there. I don't want to follow the hero's call. I just want them to go the fuck away. Can't even do half of them because they're like, hey, go to Draenor. It's like, I can't go to Draenor yet, bitch. You suck. Wrath does not have world bosses at all. And Wintergrass, they're not even world bosses, it's just a raid. But yeah, there's no world bosses in Wrath. They brought him back in Kata, they have him in Mop, they have him in WoD, they have him in Legion. They have him I think Wrath is the only expansion that doesn't have world bosses. We've been to Draenor, there's a few more pieces in space and there's some demons. I mean, I gotta go to the different timeline of Draenor, right? Yeah, but then they had Tol Barad, right? And Tol Barad had, and Kata had world bosses. Yeah, Kata has world bosses. Dungeons and Raids, Cataclysm, world bosses. It has some. I think Wrath is the only one that doesn't have them. Yeah, Tol Barad's instance, just like Wintergrasp. Or just like Vault of Archivon. Whatever it's called. There's one in Aldom and I think one in Deepholm. I think there's also one in Twilight Highlands. Useful archaeology drop? Dude, the only thing I can get right now is fucking Zinrock to pop up from this. Which, if it does, holy shit, guys, we're freaking out. I will freak out if Zinrock shows up on the archaeology. You know it's not going to. But it would be insane if it did. What's up, Bravo? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. You know, I think next ad break, I might get myself another apple, because holy shit, just cutting up an apple. I have one of those apple cutter things. It just makes apple slices for you, and cuts out the core. Dude, just eating them like that, so good. Just on that kick of eating apples right now. More like rares than war bosses, though, since they have respawn times and sets. That, I don't remember. The apples sweet or sour? They're sweet. I think I got Red Delicious. And that's what I bought. I don't fully remember. But don't get me wrong. I like sour apples too. But I was just craving some, like... Or were they Honey Crisp? I don't remember which ones I bought. But I was just in the mood for some sweet apples. So at the store, I'm like, yeah, I could go for that. No, TLPD is not needed in any way. There are archaeology spots in Northrend. I just don't have them unlocked yet. And I will need to do them for Nerubian. Alright, what do we get? That's not Zenrock. Bitch. How's that working? Maybe you just can't do it? That's not good. Yeah, I like Granny Smith. Alright, let's go do the Mega Rare really quick. The way I remember to do this, because like I said, forgot about them until Breezy brought it up. Southern... Oh! Was it an actual Battlefront? Oh, it is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back to SFK. That's weird, Maze. That's really weird. Oh. What happens when this character is the one that gets all the B-roll and stuff? So, old flight form. Disgusting. It could be the poop. Alright, T-Dog, have fun at work. Do the best you can. Well, best at having fun anyway. Yeah, changing my ATT kind of messed with me. But overall, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, I get used to it. A Thunder Buff quest here? I have all quests turned on in this druid now. It's a whole thing. BOE Epic? I don't even know if... I mean, I did get a BOE Epic from a rare out here. I don't know if I can get it in the dungeon, but we'll see. What is the teleport item you use for Skullomance? It is from the mop challenge modes to teleport from that. Hi, Kaze. What's going on? How you doing today? Did I say your name right? I think I did. Yeah, I have the mop challenge mode for Gate of the Setting Sun and Skullomance, so I can just teleport out here whenever I want. Which is, I've used it a lot. That's one. If there's one thing in WoW, I wish I could go back and fully do. Am I on heroic? Fuck. I'll say, why did he just drop something I needed? I'm on heroic. God damn it. I was getting Anzu footage last night. I forgot I was on heroic. I wish I actually, like, had people to do challenge mode with back in the day on both expansions. I really would like to do them. I had fun doing them. I just didn't have enough people who wanted to do them. Yeah, but then you would have to go all the way to Nax. You have to go to Dragonblight, so you go to Wimmer's Temple, fly over, and go to Eastern. I don't know. Is that much quicker? Like, you would have to go to Dalaran, to Wimmer's Temple, to Naxxramas to get to Eastern Plaguelands. Is Dalaran closer than going to... Because, like, you can go to Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, take the portal to Wimmer's Temple, go to Nax. Is that? Maybe. Maybe quicker? Why do you have your Hearthstone set to there? Wouldn't it be better to have it current? Unless that's like an alt that's specifically for farming. Yeah, Rob, we're doing a Mega Rare real quick. Mega Rare attempt. Level my Druid. Who definitely needs to hit max level. Fair enough, fair enough. If you're doing old content, that makes sense. Oh, dumb me out. How do you get from New Nax to Eastern Plaguelands? First, so if you have Naxxramas crafting unlocked, like the tier 3 crafting unlocked, there will be a portal that you can take to Eastern Plaguelands because you unlock a portal from Eastern Plaguelands to Nax. So there'll be a way back. It's like a crystal that you click on, I'm pretty sure. I don't use it very often when I go to Nax. Because actually, you know what? There is a quicker way. Actually, Wolfmaster. There is a quicker way that I always forget about to get to the Eastern Plaguelands. If you're Alliance. And I always forget about it. If you do the pet battle dungeon for Stratholme, you can go to Legion Dalaran and then take the mob to teleport you to the Eastern Plaguelands. Retcon, you can't Deathgate. Okay, let me rephrase that. If you unlock your Legion class hall, that goes to your class hall now and will not take you back to the old one because it's all the new one. So you can't use your Deathgate to get to Eastern Plaguelands. I really wish we could choose between the two. But you can't. Because I 100% would just have it to be Eastern Plaguelands on my Death Knight. Because I could just go to Dalaran and fly over to my class hall. It's not that far. Yeah, the pet battle dungeons, I don't use them enough. Because I'm Alliance on my main. Well, on my Death Knight, I should say. So, getting to Blackrock, getting to Westfall, all of them are really quick. But I could do it to get to, like, Nomer, Wailing Caverns, even Nax. And now that I'm actually playing my Warlock, who is Horde, it actually might be kind of useful. I mean, we kind of had a class teleport now due to houses. Like, we have the teleport to plots, but... Oh, speaking of... Not even speaking of that. Am I done this yet? No, 60 more points? Lazy. I didn't get enough honor last... Well, that makes sense. It was just a giant clusterfuck last night. No wonder I didn't get a lot of honor. Actually, no, I lied. I think it was about 600 honor that I got last night. The giant fight. Ad break time, ad break time, ad break time.
Chapters. Games?
Like I said, I'm going to go make another cut up apple and get another drink. I'll be right back. You guys get to play so just a little bit more.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You lose.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
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 Okay, hey, good job. You guys got it. That's a great way to end it. Nice work. Let's finish this up real quick, yeah? Very fun. That was it. Let's get back to Northrend, where we want to be. You know, where we actually want to be. It's a partial speed druid that I started working on. It's my normal druid, who was a speed druid, but I haven't updated him. So all he has is the Azerite armor on. He doesn't have anything else on. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm just enough time that I'm not getting locked out, which is good. Mm-mm. I figured out a way on how to do it, Wolf. And I'll show you once I get inside here. Because there's something you can do, but you don't have a current expansion, so wasn't it you that was saying that you don't have anything at 90? But go to my bank. Okay, these aren't actually here anymore. But we look at this. Trinket was speed. Trinket was speed. Necklace was speed. Dagger and offhand was speed. I am killing the rares out in midnight. Their drops are warbound. So I just kill them as I'm farming for mounts. And if I get something that's leather with speed, I just throw it in my warbank. And then my druid, once he hits the max level, will have blue 220 speed gear. Yeah, you do need to be level 90 to do it, though. The only reason why they're level 90 is because I'm killing them with my warlock. You might be able to do it at like level 80 if you're just farming the rares yourself and trying to get speed off of them. So I'm not sure on that one. I want to get him to max level anyway, because he's also like my farmer. I'm not trying to min-max it, how much speed you get. But it is enough. I didn't realize I got another green I needed. I'm getting the world drops. Like, just by the end of today, I think I'm going to have probably like 40% world drops. I don't have any add-on that tells me how much speed I have, so I don't know on them. I need to get those legendary boots as well from Legion. I'm sure they add speed to it too, don't they? Hey, we got some booties. Rift Striders, their plate boots. They look just like everything else, but we got them. Anomalous is down to 1. Celestra is down to 1. And the final boss is down to 4. Cruising through the Nexus. Cruising through the Nexus. It's just 3 sockets. Gotcha. I thought they had a thing to it, but I could be wrong. Nexus. Boss. 14. Do it, horsehead guy. Get something. I believe. I believe. Don't say that to me, Adris. Come on, don't be like that. like they let you fly at like 5 or 15 seconds, but the speed increases. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought there was something special about the boots, other than the sockets. How much speed do I have on collect here? I got 22%. Look at that. We need more speed though. Need more speed. I don't have speed on my chest piece, my bracers, either of my weapons, either of my trinkets, and my gloves don't have speed. A lot more speed than I can get. I'm farming for the web pants and death knell right now. They don't want to drop. That's because you're not sure on how spiders wear pants. Just saying.
Preserve. Why? There's no truth. Finish it. No.
Flame based steel girdle.
I see that now.
There they are. Plate belt. Plate belt. Getting the dragon. Plate belt. 5 more drops and we're done with the Nexus, other than Heroic, which I will send the other collect in here probably to go get it soon. I'm also going the wrong way. Nexus. Boss. 15. Did not realize there were 20 drops inside of this dungeon for me to get. Did not realize that. Well, 22 technically. Why are apples so good? Huh? Someone explain that to me. Why are apples so goddamn good? They're just so good. I love orange flavored things, but I think apple might be my just regular favorite fruit that I just want to eat. More, dude, I'm getting so many world drops. So many world drops. So many of them.
You know what they say about
I didn't. I was not paying attention. I got the plate helmet off of her, and that's her last drop. Actually, I'm done with that boss. That is the plate helmet, the arcane shielded helm. I also got some shoulders that have speed. Speed shoulders, not better than what I have on, but speed shoulders. All right, well that's Nexus boss 16. Kind of cruising. Kind of fucking cruising through here, guys. First BOE ring drop. Look at that. Green ring. What is this notification that I have on Twitch? New sponsorship opportunity. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, they're speed shoulders. God, and now we got a wand? I'm getting all these items from off of Dodie. Don't have to even worry about Dodie dropping them now. All right, Anomalous, I'm coming for you. I'm looking for that Tome of the Lore Keepers. That's what we're looking for. Here, buddy. That's the Tome of the Lore Keepers. There it is. Book. All right, we're down to the final boss now, and 3 drops off that boss. Just, it's crazy how many drops we're getting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Nexus, boss, 17. Hooray! Can you imagine all 3 loot dance just gives it to me? I don't know how much Borean leather I need. I'm just kind of skinning everything. Don't care about that rugged leather either. Or the chilled meat. Or these stupid ass feathers. Or any meat for that matter. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. All these little shits, annoying as fuck. Get out of here. Go away. What's up, Filio? I was eating an apple. And we made some good progress out of this zone already today. Some very good progress. Well, we're in the Nexus, as you can see. I've gotten 17 drops from this dungeon already. Got the quest done on Alliance side. Got the vendor done. Got the rare done. All I had was one rare to do. Tried out Eye of Eternity. That's not happening. We got the interwoven scale bracers. Another boss drop done from the final boss. We got some mail bracers. Here they are. There they are. There they are. Look at that. That's it right there. There it is. Nice, nice. Let's go to the next one. Are you already done with the reps, or do you have to do part of the Oracle of Frenzy Heart? I will be doing Frenzy Heart once I get to Sholazar. That is one reason that I chose to do this, to do Borean Tundra first. That's one of the big reasons, is so I can get to Sholazar as fast as possible, so I can start doing the Frenzy Heart dailies. Because I've done Oracles, I just never once did Frenzy Heart. So now it's time to do that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I did hit 2 million when on my days off. I just sold some more auctions. I have 2 million gold now.
I have many,
Ready?
many wares.
I didn't have any grays. My bad. Here it is. Here's another one. And another one. And another one. 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 So many world drops. Man. Really wish I could just pull this boss. There's a delve that I have still yet to do this expansion. The one that's in Quel'Danas itself, like a this one. The one that's up here. Still haven't done it yet. Yeah, because it's definitely going to be... This zone is definitely next video. You're so right. You have an idea? We started today at 30% world drops. I'm not 34. Gotten a fair bit of them today. Oh, I thought I was going to get 2 more. I didn't get 2 more. Oh, I did get rid of that rare item that I normally would have kept. Show what I got today. I don't even have it. What am I doing?
You know what they say about I'll give that.
Frank, how long have you been out? Long enough. Catch you later, Frank. Yeah, I just haven't done it at all. Every day I'm like, oh, every time I'm like, I'm gonna go do a delve. For whatever reason, I go to see if that one's up, and it's not, and then I just don't do it. Can you stop? Everything about stopping and like stop doing that. Until went get the meta achievement for the mount. Yeah, I've done nothing for delves this expansion. Like War Within, I'm 10 achievements away. Midnight, I've done 10 achievements. I have done nothing for delves this expansion, just like at all. Maybe because I was doing a lot more keys, I just didn't feel like I had to do delves. And key gearing was just so quick that I was just like, I just don't give a shit if I have to use delves anymore. That might have been the case. That's why I haven't done that many. Actually, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense on why I haven't done any delves this expansion. I did them like at the very, very start of the expansion. That was it. Welcome back, T-Dog. I don't even know if it's like... I got Arctic fur. I don't even know if it's like that. Like, I didn't mind the delves that I've done. It's just I don't have a need to do them. Well, technically I do. But I still don't have fucking hero pants on my Warlock. I have champ pants still. Just can't seem to replace it. Just getting unlucky at just not getting the pants that I need. I technically could go in the delves to do that, but you know what I mean. I don't mind the mirror delves. I actually like those. Like the mirror light puzzles and all that. Like, those are like some of my favorite puzzles in games. I really like them. Got the mace! And it has speed. I just had to say how I didn't have a... I'm in combat? With what? A bunch of the little shits, I bet. Wait a week and you'll be able to buy hero pants and a new patch for field accolades. Yeah. I just haven't been able to get hero pants, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, here's the mace. There it is. Mace. What number run was that? It's a very good question. Six. That was run number 6. Okay, we did a heroic. It was run number 7. Run number 7. To get my 19th drop. Yeah, it's the only like non-heroic plus piece that I'm missing is just pants. I mean, even though I took a break, I have almost outgeared your main on my 3rd tune. I mean, well, you know for a damn well, you know for a fact, I'm just not doing anything on my Warlock right now. I'm basically done this season. I just don't care anymore. I got nothing to do other than that. Oh, that's actually something we can talk about. I forgot to talk about. Because I didn't stream on... What? I did Wednesday and Thursday. We didn't do Friday and Saturday. Hold on. We killed Midnight Falls. We got AOTC for Lura. We got all of our... The Zonlock Guild got all the AOTCs done. Now we're just waiting on Sporefall. I am definitely just like kind of clocked out this season. I just don't really give much of a shit anymore about trying to gear up my Warlock. He's fully PvP geared, other than like getting the 298 stuff. And that's all I've really been doing is just kind of PvPing on him and farming for rares. I've done no keys in weeks, which I was kind of waiting for 1207 to finish up my 3K.
You know what they say.
And just go from there. These both got indestructible on them. Crazy. And then we get 2 world drops I need. What a time to be here. I mean, I'm not that far from 3K. I think I need to do 3 dungeons. And then I'm there. And I'm super close. Thank you, Horsehead Guy. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. No, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm 2864, I think, is what my M+ rating is right now. I'm not that far off. I can definitely do it. I just need to stop being lazy and get it done. I haven't been doing much WoW. I do zone lock stuff in WoW. I do WoW stuff with my guild. After that, I've been kind of chilling and making sure I don't like super burn out. So I've been playing a lot of Battlefield. We played Allen Tavern over the weekend. That was a fun little game. I enjoyed that. That was a fun little game to 100% with friends. And we're kind of just chilling and making sure I don't go crazy. We're going to finish up this week with helping the people who weren't in the raid, get their AOTC. We need 1 more achievement for glory. We'll do Sporefall next week. Hopefully we just kill it, get our AOTC, and I think that's going to be chill time. We're going to chill for the rest of the season. I think one of the big reasons, I saw a lot of people who got burnt out this season and prior to other seasons, and I think what happened, because keys and stuff were so easy, a lot more people were pushing harder and harder and going a lot farther than they normally do, and they just hit a wall a lot quicker because of how easy it was to get gear. Like, the strive wasn't there. They got there super, super quick, hit their goals because of how geared they were, and just got burnt. All right, little bully. I don't even give a shit about, like, meta, because, like, I've been playing Destro locking keys. Which now that I'm playing a lot more Affliction, I can probably start doing Affliction and keys. Playing content in WoW since Firelands Akata. I've done some Delve while leveling, but other than that, nothing. No idea what AOTC is or what 3K in keys means, but thank you a lot, bro. AOTC is ahead of the curve. You just basically did heroic before the season ended. And 3K in keys is just like the keys rating system. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for 3,400. I really don't know if I want to even push for that. Maybe I will. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to do that. But don't get me wrong, I want to. I want the mounts. I definitely want the mounts. But I just don't like keys that much, man. I know a lot of people really like keys, and that's I do feel a little bit in the minority. I know a lot of people really like keys, like really, really like keys, and that's all they do. But man, I just don't. Is there something on my mouse? No, I don't think so. Literally 3,400 mount at one was the season 1 Shadowlands mount, maybe the 3K one. I want the red Shadowlands mount. Wouldn't know which one that is. That's the one that I'm missing.
More work?
Bass Boy with the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Love Northern vibes. Hopefully we'll catch all the streams. Have such a love for Howling Thor and Borean Tundra. I just love Northern in general. But Bass Boy, thank you very much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But here's the thing that is also kind of like whatever to me. It's the same reason about vicious glad mounts. Not like the big gladiator mounts, but like the ones that you can just kind of get during a season. You can just buy all the ones you're missing for additional saddles. And in my mind, it's like, oh, I can just farm them out later because I can farm out multiple saddles. Actually, just a full cosmetic I didn't have yet. Crazy. So in my mind, it's like, oh, I can just get these later. I don't have to get them now. But the problem is it's going to start building up. And I know if it starts building up too much, it's going to be too much of a pain to try to get back to it. So. Yes, it's one. Once per account. Which I do find that kind of crazy. Because in PvP, you can get multiple saddles a season. On your account. But M Plus is 1 time per account. And if they add a new mount every season, you will never catch up. Just physically will not be possible to catch up unless you've already had everything. New mounts to the vendor specifically is what I'm getting at. Like not ones that were already part of a season, not like the birds from this season added to the vendor, but they had like a 3rd bird in there that's a different recolor. You'll just never catch up. But that's just in my back of my mind. It's like I don't have to really grind it out. I can just do it and get them later. So they're not even FOMO because you can just buy them later. Then. Yes, Collect changes transmog. Hold on. I have a hat. It's cold out here. It's gonna be a joke in the video that I'm planning on doing for Borean. It should be good. There's 5 new mounts that you can get from the vendor though. No? Yes. What I'm saying, Breezy, there's 5 new mounts that they never had in the game before. in that vendor. If they add any more mounts to there that are recolors that were not in the game prior, each season will never catch up. Because they're always going to be a new mount. So you'll never be able to collect all of them. But if they don't do it for 5 seasons, then technically you have a way of catching up. There are no mittens. I would have put mittens on if we had some, but there aren't any. I want to check this, because apparently I don't have to kill the boss. Someone was saying I didn't have to. It's only the first 2, which I don't think that's true, but I got nothing else to lose, and I need to waste a little bit of time anyway, so we'll just go check. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be the best way to do it is either get KSM on your second, or Keystone Legend, whatever, on your second character will give you a chance at getting them out, not one. Yeah, you have to kill all the bosses. That's what I thought. But it's not like that. It's only once per account, which I think is kind of weird. We'll probably just get 3 seasons, yeah. I mean, I'm happy they did it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy they did it. I am not someone who grinds out keys. I just don't care for keys. I really wish I did like keys, because it's a big community in this game. But I don't know what it is. Like, when I was first playing this game, back in Wrath and Kata and Mop, I loved doing dungeons. I had a lot of fun just doing dungeons, just casually. But when they introduced M+, I don't know what it was. Just like maybe the timer was to it, and like the weird affixes, and just people getting super like nitpicky about what they want to do. It just really pushed me away from wanting to just do dungeons as like primary content. They added catch-up keystone mounts with new mounts and the ones that give you 1 mount per season. If it was just new mounts, I don't think this would be an issue. Probably not. But it is the catch-up mounts. I mean, if it was just the catch-up mounts, I think it would be fine too. Like maybe like adding 1 mount, 1 brand new mount, and then just catch-up mounts in there. I think it would have been okay. But they added a lot of recolored ones. There was like 5 of them. Maybe it's too serious and too easy to mess up. Casual dungeon running wipe and it's no big deal. That might be it. I've just never been someone that likes to do timed things. Like putting a timer on it, it pushes me away from it. So I think that just became a thing, and everyone's like, oh my god, I only want a 3 chest. If we're not going to 3 chests, I don't want to fucking, like, that was back in the day. And it's bullshit. It's like, it's just, I don't know. Everyone became super fucking nitpicky about everything about it. Like I said, I wish I liked M+ a lot more. I just don't.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Reset. Go back in. They just need to add a fill-up bar like they do with saddles for arena. Get a certain percent depend. Honestly, Connor, that might be better. Is just a bar fill-up to get a saddle instead. I'd be more willing to do that, like actually farm out keys if I knew like I was actually getting progress. Instead of, and that actually might be another thing as a whole, right? I feel like a lot of times me doing a key doesn't get me anything. Like, yeah, there's a piece of gear at the end. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like I've been kind of unlucky with gear this season. It's always... They did say that there was a bug, that people were just getting the same type of gear over and over and over, and I definitely feel that, because all I get was fucking offhands. But, it does feel like when I do a key, like, I don't want to do anything lower than what I need to do, because I just want to get my goal. If it was a bar to fill up like a saddle, I would feel more inclined to just farm out like 10s and do like whatever key because it'll give me progress towards the bar, and not feeling like, oh, this key doesn't have a high enough level to it. It's not going to get me any rating. I don't give a shit about doing it. Exactly. If you knew you were doing a 15 key and you get 5% to the saddle, you'd be more inclined to do it. Exactly. Yes, I would be. Like if people are like, oh, hey, we're doing keys tonight. We're going to do like a 12 and a 13 and just like, oh, Arctic Fur. Or like, oh, hey, we're just doing 10s or whatever. Double Arctic Fur. I'd be more inclined to go do it instead of be like, oh, hey, we're going to go do a 10 Magister's Terrace. Like, well, dude, I already have a 14 done of that. Like, I don't give a shit about doing a 10. It would also, and actually, you know what would actually be really helpful with that? It would be more inclined for people like myself, who I really only play one class per season. But I know a lot of people who are leveling alts and all that stuff. Oh, hey, I can go do a 7 with you guys. I get like a % of my bar done. But I could help you bang out a 7 really quick. You guys get gear, and I know I'm still getting the bar filled up at least a little bit. You could help with people who are low gear and actually feel like you're helping them and get something out of it instead of, hey, I'm just going to help you guys do this real quick, but I just don't. I have no investment in this key because it doesn't mean anything to me.
Uppies.
Thorn, thank you very much for the 8 months. Excessive rain, so I get to hang out. And holy shit, we got expansion 3. We are. You're here. Like, I'd be more... that would be a lot better, I feel, than hitting a high rating. Like, I know a lot of... I didn't think I was going to make that. I know a lot of people are like, well, the rating isn't bad to get this season. It really isn't. But I do think filling up a bar would probably be a lot smoother and a lot better overall than a rating cutoff. Damn, how much Arctic Fur am I going to get from here today? I don't even know how much that sells for. 29 gold a piece. Wowzers, that's 119 gold. So I think that would actually be a lot better than a rating cutoff. And it's not that it seems daunting, but more of knowing that I have to do 16s and 17s or whatever it is to get 3,400. It's like I'm at 11 right, or 14, 11. I have a handful of keys that are around everything. And knowing that I have to push farther and farther, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to say it feels daunting. That's not really the case, but when you're someone like me who just doesn't care for keys very much at all, knowing that I have to keep pushing harder and harder to get to where I want, it's weird. It's weird to put it, because I definitely feel like you need to put in the effort to get the things that you want. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I just want it to be easier for me because I just want it for free. That's not what I'm getting at. It's more of, this is something that if you want to get more people into a different aspect of the game who might not really enjoy it, like for me, I'm not super big into keys. I'll do keys. I will actually, like, I'll grind out the keys for beginning of the season and stuff. I'll do them. But I'm not a big fan of them, and I don't want to push super hard with them.
Preserve. Why?
And knowing that I can't reach certain goals because it's strictly a rating. Oh, that's it. We're done. Dragon Slayer Sabatons. We're done the Nexus on normal. There they are. There they are. Nice. Nexus normal. Done. Like 8 runs. 9 runs, somewhere around there. I am going to go get on Horde Collect really quick and do a heroic run. And see if somehow, some way we can get the commander drops really quick. Alright, Lacazio, thank you for being here. Get some sleep. Good night. A 15 and a couple 60. Sure. But what I'm getting at is I'm not super interested in doing keys. And knowing that I have to push even more doesn't help me want to do lower keys. Like, the rating system is good. I understand why they have the rating system. But it just feels like, oh, if I want to reach said goal, I can't. Because It's not, I shouldn't say I can't. That's not the best way to put it. I feel like doing other stuff just isn't worth my time anymore. It's like, oh, if I just want to hit 3,400 and people are like, hey, let's go do this 10. It's like, that means nothing to me. I don't want to do the 10. But if it's a bar and that bar fills up by like 1%, 2%, whatever percent from helping friends who are making alts, and even then, that's perfect too. That's actually, the bar actually would make it so much better because guess what? Now when you're running alts, they can get progress through the bar and you don't feel like you're wasting time trying to do keys or trying to work towards a rating, because now it's your entire account working towards this progress for a saddle instead of just this one character. Yeah, I think the bar would be a lot better. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to be like, just make it a lot easier for me to get it. But it's not as intuitive. If that makes sense. The fill-up bar would be a lot better. And you can do the same thing. That, oh, the bar doesn't fill up until you're over 1,000 rating. It's like, that's fine. Have the bar fill up for everything that's a 10 plus. I think would be fine. All right, I need to get collect to Borean Tundra. Do I have a way to get back to Stormwind? I do not. I need to get him out there. Let me pause the timer just for a second to get him out there. I think that's the biggest issue, actually, like, looking at it, is that, unlike, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about with the bar, in PvP, not like I can really show you, during rated, you will have a bar here that you fill. That anything over 1,000 rating will give you a percentage towards a bar. And this bar fills up, and you get whatever, and then once the bar fills up, you get a saddle. You get the mount, and then the second one time you do it, you get a saddle. And it works towards your entire account, not just one character. And I think that's probably the big issue when it comes to rating, or trying to get these mounts and stuff, is because it's all just on one character. You're stuck on that one character. And it feels like you're not making any progress towards anything else unless you do it on that one character. If you had the bar to fill up, and again, make it so like you do it on a 10 plus, gives you percentage, so that way there is still a cutoff. You can't just farm 2s over and over and get it done. Make it probably around 10 plus, the same as like your vault. Anything that's a 10 and over, you can just fill up. And then once you get there, you get the saddle. And not have to worry about a rating thing. It's actually just a bar you fill, so that people are still doing keys and still making progress. Instead of like, sorry guys, I know you just made a character, but I don't want to do a 10 and all because it doesn't give me any rating. Now I'll be like, oh yeah, I can get a little bit of rating from it. I'll go with you guys. Also that retcon, like, it's a score, not even really a rating, but at the same time, it's like, it's dumb because it's not PvP in any way. You're not going against other people. Anyway, let's store this in here. These are all things I can sell, so I'll put them in my warband from other collect to grab and go to the auction house. This is that too. Deposit reagents. Oh, these buckets also. Toothy and Snarly. Give me a second. Toothy. Put in cage. Snarly. Put in cage. These can also be on the other collect to sell. And the rest of them is going to vendor real quick. Once we reward you for doing higher and higher keys, so the bar could just give 0.5% for a 10 key, 1% for an 11, 1% higher for each to do the following. But people who are doing 22s only have to do like 4 to get a saddle while they're grinding. Yeah. I have a gear to do it, but not the motivation. All the mounts are ugly in my opinion, and there's no rush to get it done yet since they'll have 3,400 by the end of the season, so I'll do it later. That's the way to do it. That's the way to think about it. I don't. I mean, if there was matchmaking, then I guess yes, failing a key could drop your rating. And people would be like, "No, you can't do that. You can't do that. It's gonna ruin it." But at the same time, it's like that's how Battleground Blitz works. I get a lot of games where one person just throws the match at the end.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
It ruins your rating. 2 extra saddles for breakpoints, so people that push a bunch can get a few saddles per season. That's another thing. You only get 1 saddle per season for M+. Whereas PvP, you can get, I think, as many saddles as you can actually grind out. There's no limit.
Beware of Yeti. Come, shop, round.
Oh my god, what is going on? This system, I swear.
I have just the thing. Walk around.
I don't even know what I'm wearing. I hate this thing. Like, am I wearing that now?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grumbles.
They waved at me. I'll wave back to you. All right. Then let's get my Drake. Azure Drake. Because we're using the Azure Drake in here. And that's Borean Tundra. There it is. Yeah, as someone who, I don't want it to be like I'm sitting here bitching saying M+ needs to make this better. Make it easier to get the mounts, because that's not what I'm getting at. It just doesn't feel as streamlined as would it be for the PvP ones. And there are definitely improvements they could do about, like, go with it instead of the way they have it now. I genuinely think doing the bar system would be a lot better. It would help other people. It would help alts. It could work. It'd be more alt friendly. And you could easily scale it from like 10+. Which I think would be perfectly fine. They're just swimming. Where are your mounts? Where'd they go? Where did your mounts go? All right. I think that'd be not a bad way to go about it, to be honest. But that's me. I'd like to get the opinion of someone, if there's someone in here who actually like actively like pushes high keys, how they feel about the 3400, what is it, Keystone Myth? Another KSM, which I think this should be changed title-wise, because you have 2 KSMs now. What they would think about it. If you would like a bar or just hit rating.
Glorious abundance.
Sparky with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's... A personal preference, I prefer it when rewards are proof of skill, such as hitting a certain key level versus proof of effort, where you just have to put in a lot of time and grind it out. Now, I agree with that, Retcon, but let me counterpoint this. The mounts that you are seeing, or the mounts that you are buying, aren't like... They're not 3K mounts. Well, yeah, no, 3K was already Keystone Legend. KSM was 2K. The black. The mounts that you are getting, that you are buying at 3,400, are 2K mounts. Not even 3K mounts. I mean, okay, yeah, there is a 3K mount on there now, because they just added it. But they're 2K mounts. Which, sure, each season, it's easier or harder to get certain M+ score. But at the same time... That's how it is also in PvP. Some seasons are easier than others to get a certain rating or get that. But you still have to put in the time to get it. Because the mount is still tied there. So no matter if it's skill or not, you're still putting in your time for it. Whereas right now you hit 3,400. It's like, congratulations, you get to buy a mount that was... 2K mount from back in Shadowlands, which wasn't that hard. I mean, Season 1 Shadowlands, I didn't think it was that bad. But you get what I mean in that regard? I mean, I would also be okay if there's, like, different breakpoints. Maybe at everything 2K plus rating, or everything that's like 10 plus, you get enough to buy a Keystone Master mount, and then at another rating, you get to do Keystone Hero mounts. Because I think that's also a big separation. Because the mounts weren't as hard to get, or you didn't need as high of a rating for it. It was still basically just plus 10 and everything. But it's much more satisfying to me to actually get something versus having the number to be the right one. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely agree with that. Like, certain ratings things are supposed to be the proof of skill, correct? Like, that's the point of Gladiator. That's the point of getting cutting edge mounts during the season, or anything of that nature. Whereas, let's be real, a lot of people, and I've heard it from many, many people over the years, that getting KSM, which was only 2K at the time, that's the only thing that mattered before they added portals and stuff, wasn't very difficult. As you came out in Shadowlands Season 1 on a survival hunter pugging groups by myself, it was not hard to season. And that's what I'm getting at. It just feels weird that you basically have to push harder just to get an old reward. Which, sure, that's still fine, because you're getting something that was not around during the time that you did it. But at the same time, there has to be some argument that you're pushing essentially almost double of what you needed to do to achieve the mount back then. That's why I think a bar wouldn't be awful. It's a bit different. It's a bit of an elo system, so Glider, etc. has proved that you're the top X% of the player base. PV doesn't really work the same. But don't they have that this season? Isn't there a special mount and stuff that you're going to get if you're like the top 1% Keystone doer this in a season? Isn't that like a thing that they're doing this season? Which would be the equivalent of a Glad mount? Like, that would be the skill ceiling thing? Yeah, that would be the Glad equivalent. I think there's a disconnect to how difficult the content appears to be. The skill isn't there. The 3400 is showing to be around 10 to 50% of the player base, and 3900 is shown to be getting their mount. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying 3400, especially this season, 3400 probably isn't very hard. They said that they're going to change it depending on the season. All right, let's see what I got. I need the opposed stasis leggings and the cleric's linen shoes. I got the shoes. Booties. So I need just one boss. I know it says time walking. That's a whole different thing. We're not going to worry about it too with the holiday stuff. I just need a pair of cloth leggings, and then the Nexus is fully done. Fully done. But we can't do that until tomorrow because it's a heroic. So for now, it is ad break time. Here you go. I really want to reiterate, because I said it like 5 times, but I really want to make sure it's put out there. I'm not sitting here arguing because I want it to be easier and people should just get it. I just want it to be a little bit more streamlined with how other systems in the game already work like that. If they're going to have this 0.01% or 0.1%, whatever it is, mount that you're going to get, which is the equivalent of the Gladiator mount, why do people still need to push farther for another rating to get another mount? Instead of it just being a bar, which the KSM, KSL mounts would be the equivalent of the Vicious Gladiator mounts, and not like the big Glad mounts. Like, they wouldn't be the same. That's the only thing that I'm getting at. I just wish it was a little bit more, well, streamlined, like I said. But they are the same. Like, it's very easily read. Like, they have the equivalencies. Obviously, doing things in PvP, comparison to M+, comparison to rating, are different. So I do agree that some things in there need to be different because they are played differently. But when some things have the equivalency of the same mount or the same amount of effort put into it, it feels weird that one is only useful on one character because you can only do it one time per account, where the other one is just something that you can grind out on multiple characters and get progress and work towards, like, alt and stuff.
You win.
That's my thing. I hope that makes sense of what I was saying.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
And again, and again,
You win.
the bar thing would be a lot better to get more people into M+. Whereas the quote-unquote skill thing would be the top 0.1% or whatever. It's just, again, how I'm viewing it.
Games.
Like, the skill expression item is there that not everyone's going to get. But the KSM mount could easily be something that everyone gets. Or the KSL mount, or just getting a saddle fills up the bar. And if you really want to go around it, you could have, or this is going to be the last one. You can have the bar fill up once. That's your KSM mount. Have the bar fill up second. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Have the bar fill up a second time. That's your KSL mount. Again, maybe after certain percentages. Like 7s and up gives you progress towards the bar. Towards the KSM bar. The Master bar. I don't even know what the fuck you want to call it. And then the other one goes up to the other. My brain just shut off. I don't fucking remember what I was saying anymore. I don't care. It just doesn't feel streamlined. Now we're here, demons. We're here. Because there's new... Oh, not that way. Segment communities, PvP, M+, PvP, rating community. And most people do it all. It isn't that big of an issue for 9% of the population. Us little 10%ers that try to do it all are getting smothered and burnt. I can see that. Oh my god, this is. I didn't even realize what time it was, Penguin. You're so right. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys get to play more. I didn't even realize what time it was. This is the ad break that you get to keep playing until you fail. That's my fault. I did not even realize it's 6 o'clock. I thought it was like 4 or 5 o'clock.
You win.
That's just my thing. Obviously, I'm not the dev. I'm just someone who sits here and thinks about it. But I will constantly compare M+ to PvP because it has... The reward system are essentially around there. Rating is good for competitive comparison and any restricted rewards. If it's something you're happy to give to everyone, it's so much more pleasant to have it tied to a specific key level or breakpoints and forcing people to grind their rating up. Here's my thing with it. And sure, the rating would be there. I kind of voiced my opinion already on the rating system. It just feels like there's no point in, if you're trying to just push your rating up, it's not intuitive to help lower level people or alts do stuff or help friends or do anything because you're not getting progress. Like, you're only doing it for the goodness of your heart, which is fine. Shadex, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. And again, the PvP thing has its rating because, again, you're fighting people, so there's a rating, but the bar still fills up on every character. Whereas M plus, you only get credit
Win.
for one character. And at this rate, also, it's only once per account. Where PvP, again, is multiple. And I just have a feeling, if you take someone that does Arena all day and someone that does M plus all day, I would say they get about the same amount of games, quote unquote games in. Arena is probably a lot quicker than M plus. Okay, if you take someone that does Battleground Blitz and someone that does M plus all day, they're probably about the same. But like how many runs you do, how many things you get done. Ice Marie, I hope I said your name right. Don't know if I did, but thank you for the follow. So, like, don't get me wrong, the rating is still good to prove like your worth and all that. It's just weird that one side can get progress on every character you do after a certain rating, like 1,000 rating and up. Whereas the other one, it's like, hey, you're only making progress on this character, and anything you do on another character does not work towards it at all. That's my weird thing.
You lose.
It was Ridge Racer Unbounded. That's what it was. Anyway. Now we're back to here. Like, I don't care if they want to put it at the rating. I don't care if that's what they want to do. I just want it to be similar and streamlined and easier for like newer players coming into it. All right. But that's a conversation we can keep talking about forever and ever. Now we have the next problem. We would do this on heroic. We're going to go in here. We are in the Oculus. We've arrived in the Oculus. Now, I have zone drops. There are 2 zone drops that I need to get from here. Because they're heroic only. I want to see, is it worth me just farming these mobs out before killing the boss and doing it? Or do these only drop off of later trash mobs? Which I am now going to find out. All right, Julian, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Fans of the Sky Ring. Oh, wait, is this also in normal? No. I don't know why it showed up blue. Phantasmal Wolf. What are these things? Azure Laywhelp and Azure Inquisitor. Yes, they can drop off the Inquisitor. Laywhelp, they're actually not that bad of a drop rate. So I can just farm the mobs before here. And then the Drake Champions Bracers. Also off the Inquisitor. Almost a 1%. Yeah, okay, these aren't that bad. These aren't that bad. So I'm just going to farm the trash until we get to zone drops. Because that's what I want first. The zone drops are the most important thing to me. Because I don't want to have to kill a boss and have to reset. And plus we can do a lot of skinning. So we're going to work towards these zone drops, see if we can get the 2. And then everything else should be the same between the bosses. It's just the zone drops that are different. And you guys know how heroic is. Once a day. Don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? I think you guys all understand. Oh, we also have Spellbinders here. I think Spellbinders are also kind of up there for the zone drop. There's a fair bit in here. This shouldn't be awful. Yeah, this should be kind of okay to get these zone drops. Just farm this before we kill the first boss, which is over there. That should be the boss right there. No? No, the boss is up top, isn't he? Yes, they are easier. Not by much, because I did kind of overlevel a little bit. But yes, they are technically easier. Oh, did I add... I don't know if I added these to rarity. I just realized that. I don't know if I added these. I didn't. Give me 1 second. This is my fault. I did not add the severity. We're not going to check it because you can't do that inside of dungeons. Will it also not tell me the item level? Are you seriously going to do this? Whatever. Rather than the normal WoW UI do it? Do what? Fans of the Skyrim. 376. Okay, hold on. 37365. I will add the normal ones later tonight. I can just do it now, actually. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Big champions. From NPC. Player item. Doesn't show. I'm just going to do the normal ones, or the heroic ones real quick. This is my fault. I added everything else. I just forgot to add the zone drops for the dungeons because I just wasn't thinking that they existed for some reason. They went to blue. Are they in both? No, they're not. Weird. And I'm getting all my grizzly trophies, which is a good farm. Good farm. Got some greens. And more greens. All right, cool. Yeah, if we just farm this and reset it over and over, we should be fine. Zersin. My apologies. I fucked up your name, probably. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Why would I want to skip the whelps? Or you could skin the whelps. I mean, yeah, I've been doing that. You can see it right there. I've been skinning them. How many of these do I need? I don't need these for anything. Weird. Yeah, as long as I don't kill the first boss, I can just keep resetting it and killing these guys. And try to get the zone drops. And when you're drunk and crashing into police blockage, what are you guys talking about? What's up, Scott Mo? How you doing today? Okay, we can allow that. It's fucking crazy. Well, if I get the Borean leather or the Arctic fur, it's fine. It's the scales I don't need. Yeah, we just reset this and just keep going. And I can even mount here, can't I? Yes, I can. Perfection. Yeah, we're just going to farm the zone drops. And then once I get them, I can actually start doing the dungeon normally. This ain't too bad, boys. This ain't too bad. I just need to spend a little bit more time in the dungeon. So that I don't get stuck on reset. But yeah, if I can just get these 2 zone drops, we're good to go. We will be good to go. Would it make more sense to get the boss drops you need before switching to just trash grinding? No. The reason that it is better to farm the zone drops right now is because these zone drops, the 2 that I'm looking for, the Bands of the Skyriding and the Drake Champions Bracers, are in heroic only. And I can only do heroic once a day. Whereas all the other boss drops can still drop from normal. So if I can just get the zone drops, just get them done real quick, and then I can farm all the boss drops, and then farm the normal dungeon zone drops, which are different. So because I can only do this once a day, or normally do this once a day, I guess technically trash respawns? It did in BC. I don't know if it's going to do it here in Wrath. But you get what I'm at. I'm just trying to farm out the zone drops before I do everything else, because it's heroic only. And then all the normal and heroic boss drops are shared. Because lockouts are weird. There's 4 raid lockouts, right? But only 1 per week. That doesn't happen until ICC, I think, is when they add the 10-man, 25-man heroic and stuff. Everything prior to that, I think it's just 10 and 25. But yeah, still, out of all those, you can only do it once a week. Was it Grand Crusader that has heroic? I didn't think it did. Does it? Oh, you know what? I thought it was ICC that did it. No, it does have it. Okay. It was a Grand Crusader then. I have 7 characters parked outside the Oakguard Peninsula who agree with you about the annoyance of lockouts. Yeah, lockouts suck. If you kill the first boss, including on normal, the dragon items survive. You have that. Do the ads above exist? Wait. If you kill the first boss, including on normal, the dragon item survives. If you do that, do the ads above exist? What do you mean? The ads will always exist. Hello, Gemma. Nice, Dibble. The legs are getting old still. I'm confused on what you're asking, Retcon. Unless there's a part of this dungeon that I'm just forgetting. Which, it's very possible. But between resets, you can keep the item. It means you can fly up immediately and kill more high drop. Oh, that item is what you're saying. I don't know on that one. That one, I don't know. Maybe I can go in the normal... I kind of see what you're saying. Okay, I'm understanding it now. The pieces are being put together. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Okay, yes. Okay. After this one, I will go into normal and we're gonna test it. I get what you're saying now. I'm putting it together. Yeah, but if we don't log out, and just leave the dungeon, we should be fine. I have a feeling that they had to have counteracted that and thought of that, right? And just won't let you use it again if you're in there. I don't know. I'd love to test it though. That's the science test. That's the science shit I want to figure out. So we will test it. I have a feeling that the answer is going to be no, because in that case, why would people ever kill the first boss when you could just skip it? Basically run it on normal, get it done, and then just skip it. But at the same time, this was back in Wrath, and people just didn't give a shit, probably. They weren't trying to be like hyper efficient all the time. Most people just wanted to skip this dungeon, so they probably wouldn't have even thought of that. But what if the trash spawns? If the trash spawns, then we're good. If the trash doesn't spawn, then it's not worth. But we can test it. It is science time. And which will give me more trash to kill to try to get the zone drops. I see. This could be a good idea. This could be fun. This could be an interesting idea. We're going to give that a try. We'll give that a try. Dungeon difficulty, normal. Yeah, I was going to hit up lockout if I don't anyway, because that just took me 3 minutes to do that. But yeah, it's more time wasting is the thing. Like, that's the big thing, is that I have so much... I'm not going to skin. because we're going to do some science. However, if I get a zone drop, it'd be really cool. Fully farming the Wrath grouping badge, done with cloth and mail, only leather and plate. Nice. That doesn't sound that fun. We're going to do this for testing purposes. I'm going to kill the first boss, grab the item, then go into heroic and see what happens. It'd be kind of crazy if, like, just during this run I managed to get a zone drop. I didn't. Okay. He actually didn't drop either of the items I needed. That is very funny.
What can I do for you? How are you? Hey there.
Intruders. Your
See you around.
victory will be short-lived.
All right.
I am Commander Varus Cloudstrider. My drakes control the skies and protect this conduit.
Let's see if this works.
Personally,
I have a feeling it's not going to, but man, it'd be crazy if it did. It's still in my bag. Dungeon difficulty. Back to heroic. We go inside. Oh, it does work. There's constructs there. We're also, I think you're forgetting, I think there should be trash. No, another trasher up on here because he spawns them. But I do have this whole ring of constructs now to kill. Which, again, can I get off, please? Isn't a crazy amount of extra mobs to kill. But any extra mobs when it comes to zone drops is good. So what, it's like 4 construct? No, it's a little bit more than 4. Rings of them, right? So I have these guys and then the ones over there. Which that's where the boss spawns. The boss spawns over there. Yeah, this is still a fair bit. 4 groups are here of 4 mobs each, so that's another 16 mobs. And then the just 3 over there? No, 4 more mobs. 20 mobs. 20 more mobs to kill by doing this? Because I have... Yeah, oh yeah, it is 24, because I have this pack and that pack over there. Yeah. And then all the mobs down below yet for the, for all that whole ring. I could fly up, do that, kill that, do this whole ring, go there, fly down, run all the way back, and reset. Yes. That is some brain power there, Retcon. This works so well. And it does stay for an hour. So just every hour I have to reset that. Which I'm hoping by that time I would be done the zone drops. If I have to do it that many times. And it helps me with being sure I'm not locked out because the time goes by longer. I knew the item worked because I was using it to skip the first pack. I just wasn't sure if the mobs were... Yeah, they're all up there. They are all up there. Well, the constructs, which is still another 24 mobs to kill. And some of them have a higher chance of dropping the zone drop, I think. That's a still good go at it. I'm so happy with that. It's gonna give me some more time to do this. Which again, this is my big issue. Is that I need to go through all this in time-wise because I was getting very close to just locking myself out because of how quickly it took me to do this whole thing. It was less than 6 minutes. So I had to waste time, and that's a good way to just add some more time to it and not get locked out. I'm good with this. I am very happy with that. The bosses aren't there, but I don't give a shit about the boss. And knowing... Oh, No, I don't know if that's going to help at all. Because you have to kill the previous boss for it to spawn, so never mind, that's not going to work. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to lock out, because as long as I'm, what, 6.5 minutes, I'll be fine. I mean, I'll eventually, like, kind of streamline it a little bit. But with skinning, it's going to take up the time I need. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is good right here. We like this. We're a fan of this. And that's the run. Which that run took me... Oh no, it took me 4.5 minutes. That's not good. That still is too quick. Even with skinning, that was still too quick. Huh. I could just go fishing also if I hit lockout for the dagger, which is a time thing to do. That's not wrong. I really am not liking the idea of Borean Tundra being done in just that short of time, actually. Not really a fan of hearing that. Now that I think about it. We're about to have a Hellfire Peninsula situation, aren't we? Where the Borean Tundra gets done very quickly. We're about to have that, aren't we? Well, I mean, we still got zone drops, and we know how zone drops go. In my mind, I don't have a lot left to do, but we all know that zone drops can easily take up a lot of time, right? Can easily take up hours. And I haven't seen a zone drop yet, so I shouldn't be sitting here freaking out saying, like, I'm going to get done really quick, because that's not going to be the case. Because it's all RNG, but at the same time, looking at it, we could see how quickly it's going. There's like raw how many numbers of items I have to get yet. It's going a lot quicker. That should make sense. Oh my god, I didn't realize Lake Guardian Aragos had 30 fucking drops. Are you serious? Only 15 in normal, but 30? I need 9, and on normal I still need 9. But 30? Holy shit, there's a lot of... Oh, there's a lot of achievements tied to it, isn't it? With the different drakes and stuff. Yeah, I was getting confused there for a second. Yeah, I'm definitely not thinking about this getting done very soon. My thing is, I want Sholazar as quick as possible, and I want ICC by August. Those are the only two things that I have, like, really worried about in Wrath. As long as I have those available, let me rephrase that. I'd like to have ICC in August. And I would like to have Sholazar as quick as possible. Yeah, Wrath should be fun. I think it's going to take a lot longer than whatchamacallit? Than TBC. We should be good. Just trying to think if there's anything else I can do to add some more time to zones, which I really don't need to do because of the RNG. And nothing. I am getting rep, though, which I don't think I need rep with any of these. I don't need to look at that anymore. Wrath. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You already have the most big grinds done. Sewer Rat, Chef Hat, Time Loss, Gundrag Hatchling, which will definitely speed things up. I definitely don't have the Chef Hat. Expansion features. That is something I could do, maybe. Not expansion features. Professions. Cooking. Where is Chef Hat? I don't have the Chef's Hat at all, and I don't have Hail to the Chef, which I only need the Northrend Gourmet, which is to cook the 45 items. So this is actually something I could work on. The 30 and 45 one. That is actually something I could do. I only have 2 heroics to do, William. And I did Nexus, and I'm farming right now on here. I'm not sure if it's 100 days of cooking. But here's the problem. I would like for my Death Knight to have those patterns, not collect. Is that... Hold on. Is this currency? Are these transferable? No. Dude, I wish this is a big one that would be really nice if they're transferable. Then I could just get it on my Death Knight. I mean, that's fine. I'm definitely thinking at some point Zone Lock's going to turn into an expansion lock. I'm just trying to think of what expansion that's going to be. And I think it's going to be Legion. Maybe Shadowlands, actually. Just like there's going to have so much stuff for me to do in so many different zones that I'm going to be more expansion locked than I will be zone locked, because it's just the way the expansion is. I'm going to be going to all these different zones just to complete stuff in other zones. Especially with the Covenant. Actually, let's take a look at what I am at with Violet Hold. Just because we're here. Violet Hold. Zone drops. Guess what? Heroic and normal have... They share 2, but not all of them. And a fair bit of the bosses. Violet Hold might be a thing. Let me rephrase that. It's going to be a thing. Also, I'm getting all the Grizzly Hills. The Grizzly trophies, but I'm not getting any of the items itself. Maybe I'll start doing cooking dailies on my Death Knight instead of having Collect do it. He was like, "Oh, you like the 2 world drops?" Because, like I said, I want my Death Knight to have the patterns, not Collect per se. Because my Death Knight is the cook. Well, I don't know. But yeah, everything else that you were saying, I have done. I have the Sewer Rat. I have the chef. I don't have the Chef's Hat. I have Time Loss. I have... Do I have the Gundrag Hatchling, actually? I don't have the Gundrag Hatchling. Ooh, Mega Rare in Zoldrak? Or Gundrag? I forget which one is... We talked about it earlier. I already forget. DTK is the one in between, right? And then Gundrag, and that's all the way in the back. I always forget which is which. Yeah, Gundrag's back there. Okay, yeah, we got a Mega Rare to actually try for. Oh, do they? Cooking, fishing, and archaeology should be account-wide. I agree. I'm an agreeance of that. Actually, it's not mega rare, right? Pretty sure I got it in less than 100 and another less than 500 total. I'm calling it a mega because I'm assuming it was mega, just like all the other random pets you can get. I have not actually fully looked at what its drop rate is. I'm just assuming it's mega rare. Because of how like all other pets normally were at this time. But that's something to look forward to. Of me actually farming that. Maybe it's not as bad. Which I find really... I don't know. It must be a lot more because, again, I played in Wrath. I did dungeons a lot. So I feel like I would have gotten it to drop at some point. Maybe I did and I sold it. That's also very possible. I want to look it up here in Wowhead in a second. Let me kill these guys. It was only added at the end. That might be why I didn't have it. Oh, it only drops from raptors in the world? Okay, I was thinking it was in Gundrak itself. Then that would be why I never got it. Let's look. Gundrak hatch. Am I spelling it wrong? Yeah, can't look at the fucking pets while you're inside of a dungeon. Oh, it's only 1 in 1,000, not bad. Okay, if it's only 1 in 1,000, then yeah, it's not that bad. I'm about to lock myself out. I'm going too quick. I need to waste some time. Okay, Gundrak hatchling. I have TLPD. I have all the big mounts. The reps are all done, other than Frenzy Heart, which I will be working on. Well, I'm trying to... Please. I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. Somehow. No, Gundrak's one word. Not space. Gundrak hatchling. 0.09%. It's really not that bad. Yeah, actually, that'll be fun to do in Zoldrak. Yeah, that'll be a little extra thing to do in Zoldrak. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think the dagger is going to be the worst thing, which I am definitely putting time to it. I would like to get it. And, like, actually fish it up. But as I was talking about earlier, because you can get the dagger from any zone, I don't know if I want to tie it directly to Borean Tundra. Because it can come from any zone, but going off of zone lock rules, it's there, I should go for it. Right? Yes, I do. But an hour of fishing for a redeem? That seems a little excessive. I'm going to do it one way or the other. I'm just doing it. Can I get a quick way to get off this? And then hitting exit. Landing, landing, landing. Yeah, it'd be just a cancel aura macro, which is kind of whatever. Getting time, getting time. Is there anything else from Wrath that I'm trying to think of, like, what else could be like a big farm? obviously Archer Tournament, like that is the big notorious farm, right? Well, Evo, I'm going to be doing like an hour already. I already have Shadowmoor. Well, one Kyle I couldn't even do it because it's not available to him. I already have Valinir, which Valinir would be kind of an interesting thing to get on Collect. Again, I already have it, don't need it, but I could go for it if I'm just there. If I'm farming Ulduar, I could just get it. I have all the Dalaran Fountain coins. Dude, can you imagine how many people would freak the fuck out in the video? Like, yeah, I was out here in Storm Peaks. I found Time Lost Proto Drake. I killed it. I already had them out, so... And I just delete it. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That would make the comments go fucking crazy. I think that would be the time that I would actually get death threats. That'd be wild. Just delete it. Yeah, I get everyone in the guild to come out here like, hey guys, I have it real quick. Here's a party. Let's go. Get it. Let people come get it. And then just kill it, loot it. In the video, it's like, oh yeah, I got this thing. Here's its corpse. By the way, delete. We already have it. There are a couple of pickpocketing toys. However, I have them all. I already have all the pickpocketing toys, but that is a good thing to also talk about. I think you guys will see it in the next video. I want to talk more in videos about everything that's in a zone and not just the things I need. Like, hey, I have this already, but this is also going to be something that you could farm. I'm trying to add more of that to the videos. Try to give as much information as I can. And really do that as well. I forget half the time. It's like, oh, hey, this is also in this zone. Oh, hey, this is also here. Because it's not what I needed. I don't think about it. If you tried sharing it after pulling it on a collect, it wouldn't let anyone... Oh, yeah, I couldn't. I guess you're right, huh? RPG Pro, what were you... I don't have a command for it, but what were you looking for with that? I didn't need to go kill those guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? It would be cool to have a spare TLPD and just have it in my bank. Like, that would be really cool. But at the same time, it's like, I already have it. I really don't want to have to grind it. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's just we're here. Do you have bonus archaeology called Northern Archaeology for the things you're missing? Only problem with that right now, William, is that I don't have access to a zone that has archaeology in it. I think the ones for collect are in Ice Crown, Grizzly Hills, and Howling Fjord. I don't have them unlocked yet. I mean, we could easily have a redeem of, hey, go check for them. I just fly over once I have Storm Peaks unlocked. You get a spare Anax, Phosphorus, and Stowe Drake. I have 3. I've been playing on Moonguard since WAD. That's funny. I already have that one too. Yeah, I can have another spare one of those. But when you do, I don't know, because I think I'd still be going to archaeology. It's just, archaeology is one of those things that you're going to always have. And then it's only going to be the special zone, like I'm going to Eastern Kingdoms, I'm going to Northrend, whatever. For the time being, once I hit Mop, I'm only doing archaeology in Mop. There is no point to me going back and doing them at all. So I could turn restored artifacts in for, like, items. If that makes sense, if the words I'm saying. I can turn them in for fragments, that's the word. And then plus we get credit towards the mop achievements. So I'm not sure if I really want to do that. But I don't know, maybe. Something to think about. Something to think about. Yeah, I think I might get locked here. I'm just going just a little too quick. Yes. I mean, I was trying to do that in Valor in TBC. I was trying not to use the auction house at all. To buy just pieces of gear straight up. I'm really trying to avoid that. I would like to get the toys. Like, you're not wrong. I would like the puzzle box. I would like the other one that I need to get from Nerubian. Like, I would like that. You're not wrong. But that's what I'm saying. Like, in Mop, I can just get fragments. I can just get Nerubian fragments. I can just get troll fragments and just keep doing that instead of going to the actual dig site. I won't get as many. But then I'm also working on Mop achievements and the other items. That's why when you get to Mop, we do that. Hopefully get a bunch of the Mop achievements. WAD is the exact same. So is BFA and kind of Legion. I think it's 9. I should be able to go back in. Yes. Later, demons. Have fun. Don't know if you will, but try your best. Yeah, I'm definitely going to spend some time trying to fish up the dagger. Guaranteed. Archaeology, I'm not super sure yet if I want to, how much I want to put into it. But dagger, 100% I'd like to have before I'm done with Wrath. That's for sure. That is for sure. I'm going over here now. Yes, I am. What a good day. And a lot of progress done today. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it. We'd make it a really good day. A really good day. If I can get a zone drop. A heroic zone drop. Chef Kiss would be a really good day. Very good day. Phenomenal day. If I can get one of those. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Gut feeling. A little bit of a gut feeling. How much of this? I have over 500 Borean leather right now. God damn. God diddly damn, dude. Hey, you missed. I don't like how that group is like all far apart. Air Jordan, considering it's a world drop, I don't know if I really how I'm going to go about that. I would really like to get it, but I don't go out of my way to farm world drops, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that all the dungeon farming that I'm going to be doing and potential raid farming, that it's just going to show up. And I'm just kind of on the hope that it's going to happen. Don't know if it's going to, but it's just kind of the hope that it might. We'll see, I guess. Yo, Tome of Conjure food. Why does that sell for 16,000? Who wants that? It's a gray item. Who is selling that for 16K? All right, I don't think I can go back in. Yeah. It won't be available till 21 minutes. Let's just go fishing for the last 5 minutes and be good. You don't get super simians here from all that you're grinding when you raise level cap for Caddis or Schmop levels. You'll see through Nax Trash Mob farming. Yeah, I'll probably do it for their Nax if I don't get it while I'm out here. We'll see, we'll see. I would definitely like it. I definitely would like it. Alright, let's go fishing. We love fishing, guys. We're all about fishing here. Being efficient. Fucking hilarious. Fish POV. Gonna get a lot of that this expansion, guys. Gonna get a lot of it. I know you're all thrilled. For the fish POV. Yeah, we got another like 5 minutes until stream's end. Let's just finish it off with some fishing, some attempts at it, and we go from there. However, I want to know what's in this bag of fishing treasures. Oh, it's all the recipes. That's right. We went over this. No, I'm not going to get it. I've already fished up 5 pools. This is going to be a grind. It's going to be. All right? I'm going to work on it. We'll keep going with it. That's done. Let's go to the next pool. That is like fishing up the pools. Crossweave cloth. Very nice. That guy's running away. Goodbye. Where's the next pool? Right here. Fishing time. This isn't going to be like the steel crush fish, I promise. It's going to take me time to get it. Calm down, don't you be screaming back there. Are they attacking the whale? That's on the other side of the bobber. There's a fight going on. Guys, I'm fishing here. Come on. I'm just trying to fish. I can't even do fish POV because it's just going to be orca POV. Which is kind of like a fish. Not really. If I can get the Kalawak fishing pole, maybe. I'm not sure if I fully want to go for it. It would be nice for the utility of not having to breathe underwater anymore. Or not having a breath bar, but... Guys, come on. You all died. All of you just died. Every single one of you just died. Fighting that orca. That would be the last item for the expansion, and definitely will politely sitting there waiting for Kyle to be done and starts Cataclysm. What a nice man. What a nice guy, just waiting for me to finish up Northrend before he turns the world asunder. I'm getting a lot of these mana wars. I don't know why it says they sell for so much. It just does, I guess. Oh, crystallized water. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, TBC went really quick. TBC went really quick. Alright, guys. I'm going to finish up this next pool, and that will be it for the stream whenever I find the next pool. Hello? We're seriously out of fishing pools over here? No, that can't be. There's one. Where? There it is. Alright, this is my last fishing pool. I'm finishing it up, then stream will be over. Can I get a snooze here in like a minute on that ad break? For some reason it says I can't snooze it. I don't know why. Okay, this will be the last thing I do, and then stream will be over. We'll see if we can get it. Unlikely, but we'll see if we can get it. I am fishing here! Go away! Asshole? Like, come on. Can't disturb a man while he's fishing. If any of the mods could snooze the ad break now, you guys have the ability to do so. Thank you. I don't know why I keep saying that I can't, but you guys can. We're going to end it here on this pillar. I'm going to pause my timer, pause my recording, zoom in on Collect. There he is. Zoom in, enhance. Alrighty, guys. That's it. That's the stream. That's the first little bit of Northrend that we've done. But we got more to do. Tomorrow, Oculus Farm, Nexus, try to get our zone drops, work on the fishing some more, do some other miscellaneous stuff. Who knows? But that is it. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me and vibing and just being here today. So thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this shenanigans. All right? Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Fun. We all love that. Yes. Anyway, getting out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Bye-bye.